Oh shit. Thank you. Perfect timing. Thank you, Meta Knight. Thank you, Meta Knight. Okay. Dude, holy shit, we got raided. I'm just making the picture full screen on my TV right now. You did like right when we were starting. Nice. Oh, were you trying to figure out how to raid? Had you never done it before? Nice. Hello. Last time I played this, Green Fox sent me a picture of Tonks to put up on the screen, and I just like made a quick and dirty avatar with it real quick because I liked it a lot, and I wanted to figure out how to like use the software. No insurance will be saved here. Oh god, I forgot I was doing this. Thank you. I think the deal here was to run through here. Yeah, no, the hail was insane. I should mirror it. I will figure that out when I die. Inevitably. And soon, probably. Go up here. Get this guy real quick. Run in here. Yeah, I remember all this. Hopefully hit you. Yep. Yes, I do have the moon veil.
CPNG tuber LMAO.
Nice. Holy shit. I hate this boss. I like kind of rage quit last time. Oh, gonna die immediately. Yeah, gonna die immediately. I honestly might like drop him and come back to him because I really hate fighting this guy. And I kind of want to like go to the full moon queen or whatever. Because I feel like I could do that now. Hey Dylan. Hey Oscar, hey everyone. How is everyone doing today? You recommend increasing the sensitivity so it doesn't talk when it's not picking up much. For now. Drafting. Kirby good. Wait, increased or decreased the sensitivity? I'm gonna give this guy like 3 shots. I'm probably gonna die every single time. And if I don't beat him, I'm gonna go to the boss at Raya Lucario again. Missed. VTuber increase. Hold on, I'll pull it up in a second. Not ramming your head against this guy too much if it's just gonna make you. Yeah, no, I don't like this guy. I think it was mostly the arena that was pissing me off, though. I think the small room was like annoying me. No, I remember now. He had a teleports behind you, kills you instantly attack. Keep getting a little stupid with my stamina. Yeah, that's the he just grabbed you and I'm dead attack. Let's see, can I mirror? Because I can't mirror him in the VTubing software. Maybe I can mirror him just in Elgato. Let me check real quick. Properties. Transform. Flip horizontally. There we go. Alright, now we're looking at the game. Now we're gaming. Okay. We were blind before. Increase sensitivity. So if I talk like this, now the mouth will open up. Sporadically. I'm do not make me say the name of my channel in such a ostentatious way. Yeah, I'll have to toy with it a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna put a marker here so I remember this is here, because I'll probably be able to do it later. Was there already a marker there and I just screwed up? I think there was. Why am I doing this? Square. Death. The lobby. A lobby. The debate parlor. Alright, who wants to debate in the debate parlor? I have to leave. I don't remember you. No. No, I do remember you. I need to get out of here. Okay. Probably good now, right? No, the dragonfly is aggressing me. There we go. Let's debate. The topic of the debate is whether the full moon queen gets to keep holding her amber baby or not. And I'm on the anti side. Did you give Chopper sunglasses? I love that. Dylan, how's it going? Are you still out of state? Are you back now? I'm in chop.s_sg. We are at Water 7. It just well, it kind of just started. There was a fight amongst the crew. I don't want to like spoil too much, but there was a fight amongst the crew. And it was very tragic. It made me cry. I cried a little bit. Yeah, so far it's a really good arc, because there's like a billion subplots and they're all interesting. And all the like new characters that have been introduced I like a lot. Thriller Bark. Everyone I've heard talk about Thriller Bark either loves it or hates it seems like. No, it's a really cool city. I like the big fountain in the middle. I like the Venice thing they have going on. Or here. Yeah, I kind of got the impression that maybe people don't like Thriller Bark just because it's after Water 7, which everyone is, like, hyping up for me. And I don't mean hyping up in, like, a negative way, it's definitely living up to the hype so far. I'm very much enjoying it. Does anyone know what they're saying? What their, like, ring around the rosy ass, like, chanting is? It isn't because of the previous arc. Interesting. I am objectively a noob. I have never played these games before, now I am playing them. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh, cool. Lock on, run. She shoots the Baja Blast. Summon wolves. There we go. Whoa! Did that die? I'm dead, yeah. I don't know why I drank that when I saw this coming directly at me. Can summon the wolves between the last hit and before the cutscene and it shouldn't eat it? Wait, if I summon them in, like, the first arena, they'll be in the second arena? That's surprising. I wouldn't have guessed it to work like that, but I'll try it out. But yeah, I'll go to the table. I don't know what you want me to do there, but yeah. I'm eating pineapple. I cut it fresh myself earlier this week. And I have bagel chips with hummus. Blacksmith. Okay. To the blacksmith. I feel like, might need to increase the sensitivity on the lizard. Lizard gecko. Die again. Because...
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Was there something... What was it that you wanted me to do? Oh, here.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I need grave glovewort. I don't have grave glovewort. Glovewort. He's licking his eye instead of blinking. A good idea. Yeah, I was wondering about. I was trying like that was the thing. I didn't spend too long on this because I was just trying to throw something together to like check how the software works. But I was like, do I make him blink? Because he doesn't blink. Okay, I'll try fighting her a couple more times because I got very close the last time I streamed to beating her. Um, I'll try it a couple times, and if I don't get it, I'll go exploring some more. Which is like what I said the past 2 streams. Can I take these? Blue. I was ready for like the pinball to respawn. Figured out the pattern, but they keep it gone forever. They did die really quickly, yeah. Well, I just started using the wolves recently. Before that, I was using the twin archers, but I haven't tuned any of the spirits really. They're all pretty baseline. Yeah, I need to get the gecko a bit more talking, more sensitive, because I was saying things and it was like, I'm not moving. Okay, I'm gonna put the mic level here, like that, and then I say things and the mouth talks. Nagel. I don't like having to use those in this fight. Oh, you're right there. Break one bubble. Oh, you're all the way over there. You're saying if I ring the bell here, they should be there in the... Huh, yeah. Sometimes I'll be running completely perpendicular to her and that will still hit me. Nope. Dude, she's gonna blow up my dog.
Lieth under my moon.
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now. I'm gonna go do other things. I kind of wanted to start like bottom up though, because I know there's still a bunch of things that I haven't done over here. If you have any specific suggestions, sure. I don't remember. I'm probably not gonna remember the names of any like locations that aren't major. But I'm assuming Mistwood is like a misty swamp. Like, there's Mistwood outskirts. Is that it? Oh, and there was a guy that was like hollering on a log here for me to like do something there, so I'll go talk to him first. You're saying like go there, complete the stuff there, and then go to the first church? That is your suggested path?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
Hunt.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Blood.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies... Oh, I see. Fret not. The greatness celebrations
Largesse, he
will
is
be
big
lavish
largesse.
indeed upon the dawn.
Is that everything?
Yes, Now, allow me. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished life. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord, first, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the
Dumpy
golden lineage.
bumpkin.
Though you almost wouldn't
This
know
is
to look at him.
this is
Yeah, I almost
Godfrey or
feel
God
sorry for
God
the chap
God.
the more I think of it.
Which one was the grafted? There's a lot of G names. Who was the grafted? Why are you all the way up here? I guess if people can hear you, like, yelling, right? Wow, there's a lot of you. Are these skeletons? Are they gonna keep respawning? No, they're not. There's just a lot of them. I didn't even see you. I was trying to count the goblin, like the corpses of the goblins on the ground. How long am I playing? I just started, so honestly, no clue. Why? What you thinking? Feel free to come over if you want. That offer extends to anyone I know IRL. Need to pick up your mom's car so you can drive somewhere tomorrow. I'm thinking about heading my way. Yeah, sure. If you come over, just, you know, head right in and come upstairs. I'll be in here. In the game room. Eating my pineapple. And dying to, like, bears, probably. Yeah, that one. That bear right there. You're watching me on your Nintendo Switch. I'm on the Switch? Eat. That's a normal bear. I'm using tilt controls. Navi would like to see anyone. Yeah, no. If I'm streaming Elden Ring, and you know me IRL, feel free to come over. That will be the policy. Oh my god! Yep, there he is. Yep. Or not. Or yeah. I don't know. Dude, it's on my tail. Where'd it go? It was just a big old bear. Here's another one. They're really strong. I don't remember if I already came in here or not. I think I might have on my last save file before I restarted. Axe Talisman. What's that do? Equipment. Okay. Enhances charge attacks. I'll keep my spellcasting shortened for now. Still heading south. Over here. What is that? There's something shiny. Okay, there's a lot of you. Only problem with the gecko, with gecko being where they are now, is I can't see my runes. Open for business? What, is there like a shop here? Whatever. So that's probably the keep, right? Yeah. The tree is looking positively radiant today. I'm looking to see if there's a grace around here. I feel like there should be a grace around here, but I'm not seeing a grace around here. Grace around here, grace around here. Come around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, these are the same species as that little hobgoblin from the cave. Yeah, we're not going the to that entrance, I'm guessing. We're gonna look around. Oh, there's a fire. Might be something important. You're just a shopkeep.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Blue gold kite shield. Is there any way to compare it to the shield I have now? Without buying it first? Without, like, going back and forth constantly? Liver of meat? Well, just eat that if you're so hungry. Kinda just like how the shield looks. It's still 100 damage negation. Thick firelight. Seems like a pretty even trade-off, but mostly put it on just for the looks. I like how it looks. Trying to find a sneaky way into that fortress. I might not have the option. I might have to just, like, go straight past them. Oh, there's the gray site. We're gonna see if I can just run past here on Old Torrent. Little Old Torrent. Do some zigzagging patterns, maybe? The running past was the right choice. I'm still just looking to see if there's anything around the perimeter before I go through the main gate, because that's usually like my modus operandi, like in these situations. I don't know what's going on over there, but something's dying. Blood rose. What's going on? Ooh, okay. That's worth the find. Definitely worth it. Oh, hey, Pumpkinhead. Just stand there. Rickety shield, no thanks. Okay, up we go. Yep, this is his place. Let's see. Rats. It might be a little over leveled for this now, I feel like, compared to... Like, I probably should have come here later in the game. A lot of blood roses. Seems like a rose type of guy. Oops, didn't mean to do two. Oh, the commoner's cloaked. Oh. Bloody slash. What's in the tower? Going up. Going up. Snake Eater queued up. Dectus medallion. What is a Dectus medallion? Join medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure I'll find out later. Smith a little bit more. At the last second, the lock-on, like, left him because he went slightly behind a wall. Okay. Is that everything here? That's actually, like, a lot shorter and easier than I thought it was gonna be. Killed the what's the word for the guy that's up top? I don't know, but I'm not getting arrows in my back anymore. That's the important thing. Don't have anything else to put in there. Flasks. Do I have enough to add a charge? I think I just had the one. Nope. Okay, back to Kenneth Height we go. Hey, Kenneth.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward. Go ahead.
One dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my... I see bright things. Enter into my service and learn the work. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, what say you?
Why the fuck not?
Very well. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. Right then, I've much...
Okay, back to the fort. I guess they'll get knighted at the fort, whatever that means. Pineapple is so good. Oh my god. Sometimes I don't cut it good though because I'm trying to like reduce pineapple waste as much as humanly possible, and then I like leave a chunk of the core on. It's a little bit too much. Then I get a little bit of an unpleasant mouthful when I go to chew on my apple. An apple. Oh, you're not here yet, can I fight? Where's can I fight? Yeah, it's got like a process to it that I find very satisfying. Were they big on like, you have to cut like all of the core bits off though, like even at the cost of wasting a little bit of like actual good fruit? I guess if you're truly skilled at like pineapple like gouging, then you like would be able to get all the fruit without the core, and I'm just not there yet. I didn't care. I've just been kind of like on a pineapple kick recently. Like I'm eating tons of it all the time. I like get 3 of them, and then when they're ripe I cut them up and put them in the fridge and snack on them all the time. You weren't even supposed to be in the fruit area?
Ah,
I gotcha.
you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Yeah, it looks like every other
Indeed,
fort in the
it is a
land.
foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true...
Alright. Dylan suggested going to the first church. That's this one, I believe. I don't know why Kenneth Height thought his, like, castle was gonna be in good shape. There's not a building in this entire, like, country that's in good shape. Raya Lucario has been the closest thing to good shape I've seen. And that's because they put, like, a magical do not enter spell around it. Alright, say hi to Santa Claus.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself next time you hear the wolf's howl? Make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap under the wolf's howl in Mistwood.
There are others of my people if the mood takes you and my people, which is why we cannot settle. But thanks to that, I think this makes your people the Tarnished. And mine.
You got anything new for me? I am not compelled. Character.
Goodbye for now.
I don't really want to go back to the woods and listen for the coyote howl. Not really interested at the moment. I'm gonna go here. Is that chewing noise really bad? Like, should I not be doing that? Because it was getting picked up by the gecko. Cool. Dies instantly. Dies, like, instantly. Okay. If you hear my eating noises at all, let me know so I can like not do that on the stream. But like I have some pretty really crispy like bagel bites going on with the hummus right now, and man, it's good, but it sounds loud to me. Yeah, and you can see Tonks like do a little nibble every time I bite too. Oh yeah, sorry if I got your appetite up. That guy gonna come back. I want to try fighting him again. Uh-oh. One more peek. You there? He's not here. Oh, you're a warthog. I thought you were a rat. Never mind. I will not kill you. Yeah, rats are on the chopping block, but you know, warthogs, Pumbaa, we're okay with you. Go to Shack. We're gonna go to the cottage and get some cottage cheese. Let me in. Who's there? Who are you? Goblin? Rat? It was a powerful rat too. Had that like extra fire in its heart. Hello. Here, hold on. One moment. Oh, wait. Now you should be good.
Woohoo! Hello. How everybody doing? Does it only go when you talk, or does it go when I talk too?
Theoretically, it should only move when I talk,
Oh,
but
well,
there might be some echo.
fair.
It might get a little weird. The gecko might talk for both of us sometimes.
Let me pull up Twitch chat again.
Multi-voiced gecko.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, Twitch chat on TV.
Yes.
That make it easy. Hello.
Yeah, I've tried to make the setup a lot more convenient since I think last time you were here. I don't know, have you ever streamed it with us before?
No.
No, cool. Yeah, before we had like a Yeti just like mounted in the middle and everyone had like point their face towards it and it was really annoying. And there was like a lot of disparity between the voices and a lot of feedback. Yetis are good, but not good for like 3 to 4 people. The lobs work very good.
The lobs are very good. I want to get lobs.
And we used to have like the chat would be up on a laptop I'd have over here. But now I just put it on the screen.
Okay.
So I
Down at Fort Height.
I did that.
You finished Fort Height?
Yeah, it was actually really easy.
Oh, so you ran through the ruins over there?
Over here?
In the forest?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I did talk to the merchant at the church though, and he gave me a finger snap emoji and he said use this when you hear the wolf howl.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll go do that now.
I will keep my information to as close to my chest as possible.
That's appreciated. Like, what I've told other people is, if I'm, like, just missing something, like it's, like, right in front of me, or it's, like, right to my left, and I'm gonna walk by it, go ahead and tell me, but, like, you don't gotta, like,
Yeah.
die there necessarily.
Yeah. When I was bringing up this area, I just knew this was a good area for your level to just kind of run through.
You're using your mom's car at the moment.
Yeah. There's a chance that the power steering on my car is under what's it called again? A recall?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I called a couple times and have yet to been able to get a hold of someone who will confirm or deny that.
I mean, that would be a good thing if so, right? Because then they would do it.
Yeah, but they're being butts about it because I have to go to a dealership to do a recall.
Yeah, it's got to be like the actual company.
But they won't say yes or no unless I bring my car there. But I don't really want to have my car towed there unless I know they're going to do it.
I mean, they should be able to tell you if there's a recall just by the make and model and year, right?
Correct. But
I did
it's
go in
an old car.
I did go into that hole in the ground.
Yes. Yeah. You're just listening for a wolf howl.
I did hear a wolf howl, but like, do I need to get closer or?
After that, you need to do the emote.
I need to equip it.
I technically don't have to, but.
Can I just like use it from the inventory?
So it's on the other side of the menu. They're under gestures underneath the pouch.
Uh-huh.
So you go down there, and I think it's triangle or Y to switch. And then in here, you can just hit test.
Test. I need to wait for the howl.
No, he should be. Look around the area to see if you can find him.
Not you, not you, not you. Fuck you.
Room bears are a bitch. Oh, cursing rules? Should I avoid that?
No, who cares? Fuck you. Can I fight these guys? Like, it's gonna be annoying, but like, is it within my power?
So the amount of damage and like poise damage they do is insane. So regardless of what level you are, these are always going to be a little bit annoying to fight.
They're just always gonna knock you over.
But you have a good bleed weapon, so those bleed weapons do % health. Which would be very, very useful for this fight, if you can get the hits in.
Sometimes the problem I have is, like, I swear to God, I press roll and it just doesn't happen. And then other times I have the opposite problem where it feels like it buffers really bad. But this doesn't seem worth it. Good. I hate you. Kinda want me to.
That's the way to go about it.
Why didn't he even charge at me though?
I think you just got a weird
Like,
area of like where he's willing to path and aggro to.
was that the one that was sleeping? Did my finger snap wake him up?
No, if you just get too close to it, it wakes up.
That would have been funny if my finger snap woke him up.
Hey!
Not that one. Heard noise. It kind of sounded like another bear.
Close. So there is a little bit of a radius of where you have to be close enough to where he would spawn in order for him to do it.
Yeah. They said when the howling is loudest, so... But it did sound the loudest I've heard so far, like around where that bear was sleeping.
It is close to that area. It's in those ruins, I'll say that. That's not
Okay.
not like down, but up here.
I will go around here and try it. I'm not really hearing the wolf anymore.
There is a chance he already spawned, just to have the... Oh yeah, he already spawned.
Oh,
That would be why.
hello.
I think that what sounded like a bear noise was him dropping down.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard.
Yeah.
Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay.
Have you done any of the Everjails?
The what?
Everjails?
That doesn't sound familiar, so probably not.
Okay.
For jail.
Yeah, they're
This
they're
something?
that is something.
It's the closest thing I see, so I will try that. Sorry, go on.
Everjails, they're just little circles in the ground, like giant stone circles in the ground.
Oh, I've seen them. Like, I activated one very early on and, like, immediately died.
Yeah.
And I haven't done one since. Probably be good if I, sat down first and restored my everything, because I like to shot all the magic I had at that bear. They said they were gonna come over after they did their laundry, but that was like 4 hours ago now.
Aw.
So, I don't know what's up with that. Let me see if I got a response. Nope. Oh well. You want any hummus or pineapple?
I'm good for right now.
You sure?
If I start eating your hummus, I wouldn't stop until it's gone.
I literally bought these for your birthday party, and then I took them home because no one ate them.
I didn't even notice they were there.
How much do I need? I don't know. I don't think you have to chew carefully. I was asking Christian earlier if they could hear me like chewing through the microphone, and it was negatory. So you're probably fine.
Fair.
But they do sound very loud when you eat them.
Very hefty crunch.
Yeah.
Do you know that I was further along in the game than you are now when I found out that the horse had a double jump?
Really?
Real.
That was one of the things I already knew going in.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have figured out that quickly either, because I wouldn't have even thought to try it. Before I started Elden Ring, someone told me that, like, Torrent operates almost exactly the same as the Weird Deer from Legends Arceus. Going down or up? Going down. Well, it is a well, so that
This
normally
is a
means
fun
down.
area.
It's glowing, that should mean it's fun, right? Like, I don't think fun areas glow.
Parts of it can be rather annoying, but overall, I just thoroughly enjoy it. It's very.
Is this
I love the aesthetic.
Is this a dungeon, basically?
Yes and no.
It looks huge. Unless that was all just landscape. We're going very far down. Like, you can stop now.
Look up. I just think it's looked pretty.
That is pretty. It is very pretty. This is a very big underground area.
Very big.
Like, I've been going down for a minute straight. Go for a river.
Ribbon at work?
Mm-hmm. Probably will be till late, unfortunately. Look like on the map. That gray means I'm like underground or like out of this world or whatever.
Correct. It'll expand a little bit when you get further in.
Like I can get a map of the area eventually?
More or less.
Please?
You just pick it up.
Oh, I thought it was one of the glowing skulls and I was trying to hit it.
Yep.
What was... Is there a word for these? Like, just dungeon area or catacomb or something?
This is more unique than just a dungeon or a catacomb.
Like, there aren't, like...
This is just what it is. It is this area.
Okay. There's not, like, enough of these types of things to say that they're anything.
No, it's just that big. It's just like Limgrave or Caleb.
It's just a whole area underground.
It's just a whole area.
Are there multiple entrances or just that one?
What?
Are there multiple like entrances to get to this underground area or just that one? Like this is the definitive entry point?
This is the intended entry point.
Okay. Nothing's trying to kill me yet. That'll try to kill me. I don't feel much incentive to pick up the crafting materials because I haven't like done any crafting.
Yeah, to be honest, I sold most of what you just picked up.
To gauge how powerful he is. Oh, you're not too bad. Could walk a little slower though, or a little faster, that'd be nice. You're very slow.
They are slow, but they hit like trucks.
There's a lot of them in one place. I'm gonna try and just keep you a bit, yeah. Need to practice parrying more. Oh, the grab.
Yeah, I still don't know how to parry in this game. Feels incredibly hard to me.
I also just need to like refresh myself on guard countering. I haven't been doing that much ever since I like started to rely on magic more.
I never worried about that either, to be honest.
Oh yeah. I haven't parried once yet, but I also like haven't really tried against any. I mean, I've thrown it out there, but like I've never done it with the expectation that I'm gonna make a parry.
Yeah. Apparently it's super good if you really get down to it. But this game's timing just got kind of always screwed with me. I never really got it.
It's not consistent enough for me to feel like I'm gonna be able to develop that ability.
No, I'm trying to think what I should and shouldn't say because what you're doing. I don't want to sound condescending, but how you played with that weapon is just a very different playstyle than how I played with the weapon. I find it interesting.
No, please go on. Tell me more.
So it's a light weapon. It's a katana with a bleed buildup.
Yeah?
So generally, the goal of the attack is to hit. If you're going to do a normal attack, it's to hit the creature as many times as possible to proc that bleed effect.
Yeah, you want to like just mostly do the light combo.
Yes, and then the other fact to it is that you were doing the heavy reach dash attack essentially to get that extra reach on there so you can back up.
Uh-huh.
But its weapon art just generally has more reach. But you can't do the weapon art with the shield out.
Yeah.
Which is,
Well, I'm thinking, because like...
You want to get the parry done, and you don't have any magic at the moment, so it makes sense.
There was a point earlier in the game where I tried to like bleed proc an enemy, and then Faye was like, that's stone, silly. Stone things don't bleed. And these guys looked like stone to me. I kind of assumed they were.
I don't know if they are.
Especially because they're in like a stone ruins and they move so slow, but if they're not...
And also, while you don't have like max stats, always make sure to switch to two-handed. You get bonus for doing so. You hit a little bit harder. But overall, your competency in the game has gone up drastically since you first started playing. You're really actually getting a lot of the hang of it.
I mean, it's the difference in like... I hadn't played any of these games for the past 10 years, and most of the people that were watching me, especially in that first stream, like, had extensively. Don't like crowds.
Yep.
I'm also constantly shocked by like that.
The grab attack?
Well, he was tracking me the whole time. Like he had no forward momentum in the attack. Like he was attacking in a direction, and it just kept turning the more I turned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not...
Like it feels like trying to position myself around the enemy almost feels pointless half the time, because they're just gonna track me. Like, the game is so dependent on, like, if you're getting in close with the enemy, it's the invincibility frames that matter.
Yes. It's not like old school RPG with telegraph attacks.
Which, like, what the hell is that?
Dangerous.
I would, like, under most circumstances, I would say that's a flaw in the game, but I know that's kind of the whole point of the game here.
It's supposedly, the intent is to add an aspect of realism to it. But like if someone's attacking you and they're telegraphing a forward attack and then you move to the left, they're not going to continue to attack forward if they have the time to change.
I feel like it's unrealistic though, because a lot of the times where they like change, it feels like no, you absolutely would not be able to do that if you were wielding this weapon in real life. The forward momentum would carry you in the direction you started, especially with the bosses. But I get that they're like basically superhuman Hulk, so I feel less weird about that.
They are demigods, yeah.
Yeah. Like Godfrey would like basically like wield a truck in a different direction. You're a little faster because you don't got the spear. You're blowing bubbles.
Yeah, I would recommend not getting hit by that.
Is that like
go boom?
Is that like a real bad boom?
Yeah.
I didn't play these games for a long time because I looked at them and knew that like their entire fundamental philosophy it runs counter
very
to...
different to a lot of most games growing up.
I feel like most games in general.
Yeah.
And
yeah, especially most games with this playstyle, it's all about I mean, to this game it is the same thing, but like every mechanic always reacts exactly perpendicularly. Like it's always the same, always going to be the same way, same reaction.
There's oh shit. Yeah. I got pushed into it a little bit. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistency.
A lot more gray area of where attacks could go.
Cause like the way the weapon hurt boxes work, it feels like they're trying to be ultra realistic, where it's like earlier I was fighting a guy on a horse and he had like this chain thing and he was swinging it, and like the first time I approached him, it physically did not touch me, and because of that I didn't take damage. So I thought, okay, so I'm safe to approach during this wind-up, even if it like touches me, because in a in a different game, there would be like a hurt box surrounding the whole thing if I wasn't supposed to get close to it, even if I didn't necessarily physically touch it.
Yes.
But in this game, I approached him again, and then I made physical contact with the weapon, and then I took damage. Like if this was a different game, I would have got hurt going near him when he was doing that wind-up.
Yes. The hitboxes are a lot more precise, in a lot of ways.
Which like I don't like to use this word because it's so derogatory, but I can't think of a better one. So for lack of a better word, jank.
No, there's a lot of jank in Dark Souls, and this there is a lot of jank.
Like I don't want to say anything that will like sound like an excuse though, because I am
Nah.
trying to get good at the game. But I also feel like it's definitely like the reason these games are so unique is because they do a lot of things that other games don't do, and other games don't do those things because they want people to have a good time while playing them. Like a lot of the things are purposefully obscured and difficult and weird because that adds to the challenge, and that's why people are playing these for the most part.
I think that I think the formula that was derived, that like the standard patterns that we're used to is more so a limitation on what games could be, and they naturally evolved from that standpoint. But then the Dark Souls series tried to rework that foundation in a lot of ways. But they also did it before we really truly had the elevation. So they tried to mimic it as what they're going for as much as possible. There ended up being a lot of jank. And then a lot of players got really used to and in love with that jank, and it became
And now they don't want it to change because that's
like that jank became synonymous with the series.
Yeah.
So I think it ran into a lot of the same problems that they were trying to solve, but it just became like a very counter meta.
Well, I think that's why they're like trying to move away from making Dark Souls games, and like even though this is very much like a Dark Souls game in a lot of ways, they give it a different branding because they want to like change. Like they don't want people to expect Dark Souls 4. They want to be able to do something different, but with the
Yeah.
same formula. They want to evolve it a little bit.
But like, yeah, so the stealth mechanics in this game are a little bit higher. There is, it feels like a lot more, just in general, than what you were getting from previous Souls games.
Yeah. Which I can't comment on that too much because I haven't played the other ones beyond
Yeah.
like a couple minutes of the first game.
And I always thought it's funny, because like, I always thought being able to quick travel back to a bonfire when you're not in danger should have been something that should have been in games earlier. But then when I suggested that to people, they're like, no man, it's part of the difficulty. But now there's some people that disagreed with me on that topic, loved the fact and said, okay, no, it didn't hurt the series when they added it to this game.
Yeah, it's like I criticized this game earlier for not having like some sort of quest log, because I forget half the things people say to me in this game. And I'm sure if they added it in the future game, people would be a-okay with it. But I think they would. Like some people would criticize it initially, but it would just become the new normal pretty quickly.
Fair.
Because like it's not like it's a UI thing. Like the character is a human who could physically have a journal to write things in. Like maybe you have to craft a journal or something first. Maybe you need to have ink with you or something when you talk to a side quest character, and then it'll write it down. I don't know, but like there's ways to add a quest log and still have it realistic. If I was like literally in this world like doing this, I would be writing stuff down if I had the capability.
Fair. While I don't think it would hurt the series, I'm aggressively neutral on that concept.
It's not like making or breaking for me or anything, but I just thought like, why would they not have it? Like every other game in the world does this, and it's only to a positive. It's like, okay, so if I forget like an NPC exists and then I just don't do a quest line because I forgot they existed, that doesn't help. That's not fun in any way. That doesn't elevate the game at all.
I think it's because, for good or ill, guides became so ingrained into this game. So like, it's assumed that after like your first or second playthrough, you're looking up guides and you're looking up what's all there in the world. And you're going through it along that way, which I don't necessarily know if that's good or not.
I think that's like objectively like a bad way to design your game, is to expect people to look at a guide. But like, I'm not gonna argue with people on it. I think that's bad. I don't think they should do that. That's like what people didn't. That's like the problem with the first Zelda game back in the 80s, was like, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to hit this very specific bush? out of thousands with the fire in the game. The only way to look was like in a fucking player's guide. I thought we had like moved past that at this point, and like everything should be solvable from within the game.
Yeah.
That's my opinion on it, though. I don't like when a game kind of expects you to look outside of the game.
Fair. And that's kind of my issue with a lot of the other Dark Souls games. And I think this game is less, either I just got used to it or this game is less impacted by it. I think since it's a lot more open and a lot easier to just travel around and run around. I think it's easier to just randomly find things.
Yeah. Well,
and very few quest lines require you to leave the area to complete them.
No, I get that. So I feel like there's a difference between the game expecting you to look things up, though, and like the game encouraging people to like talk about it and like tell each other things. But maybe like that's just unavoidable when like the internet exists. Like if you design it in such a way that you want people to talk about things, people are just gonna look it up online instead.
Yeah. Which
is really unfortunate in my opinion. It's like how originally there were 2 Pokemon versions to encourage people to like trade with each other, and now they're like, that's kind of moot because everyone can just like go to the GTS online and get the Pokemon from the other version, no effort, or just talk to someone like on a forum and find it like no effort. So like now it's gotten to the point where people like hate the fact that there's 2 versions because they're like, oh, this is just a cash grab now.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, maybe they shouldn't make 2 versions anymore, but also I do like the idea of like encouraging people to like try and trade with each other, even if that's not what's going on anymore. I don't even see these guys half the time. They're like camouflaging with the ground.
Yeah, there are mounds on the ground that spawned in when you got close. Summoning your wolves might not be a bad idea.
I think I can do it here.
Aw, damn. Oh yeah, you don't have the little icon?
They're too heavy or something, I guess.
They have very high poise. Now would be a good time for that Archibald.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
I always like shockingly underestimate how long my weapons are. They feel way shorter.
Yeah, I tried to do a fist weapon run through, and that was killer.
Dude, it feels like every weapon's a fist already. Like I don't know how you would do that.
There's certain enemies you can, and then like, ooh.
Feels like I have to get right up on like anything in this game did it. Got the lowest health. You do. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that the draw backward damages so much. Get that backstab.
I definitely meant to do that. Sure.
Sure. I do like that they added killing groups of enemies gives you back some flats.
Yes, because I ran out of magic before using that to like take their group out, because like approaching that group the whole time would have been certain death. And then I ran out of magic, but now I got some magic back. But I don't know how it chose to give me like a cerulean flask back instead of a crimson one. Was that just luck?
I think it gives both if you're down one.
Oh really? Okay, it'll do one of each. Yeah, this is the coolest area in the game so far.
I thoroughly like it. I like the underground areas.
Have I missed any like important branches down here that you're aware of? You don't have to tell me where, but just like, should I keep looking around?
There is one like secret thing. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily important.
I will take a quick look.
I will say it's a think outside the box kind of scenario.
Inside the box. You see, I don't do that much in this game either, because it's like less of a puzzle game.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a skull again. I have been neglecting picking up, like, crafting items because I don't craft at all, but I really should be regardless because they're, like... It builds up to, like, a pretty good amount of runes after a while.
It does. Which one are you already running around?
I'm just getting lazy about it. Maybe behind the fortress? I was just walking through that, like, center tunnel the whole time. Huh.
Depending on the kind of player it is. The fact that you ran around without healing and you're like half health, like, scares me.
Oh. Yeah, that's more just because I didn't think about it.
I was like, oh god.
I need to be
I
more
don't think there's
conscious of
anything
it.
else in the, I think you...
Oh. Is that what you're talking about?
I didn't even know they were there necessarily, but I just like, if something, I didn't remember any kind of drop thing like that, but if there was anything, you'd probably get one shot.
Alright, arc again. How many you just went down? Nice.
I wonder how many runes you have, I can't see.
Yeah, that is so far the downside. We're going to equipment, is it anywhere else? Plus maybe. Runes held. 7,000. So I'm almost at a level.
Not bad.
I don't think I got a flask back that time. Maybe there's another guy.
Maybe these guys are stone. Because I haven't seen you proc bleed on anything.
They look like stone to me. There we go.
There's some blast. Take your health blast. They're back up to 5, so I did give one of each.
Cool. Neat.
That's pretty neat. Should have brought the PS5 over.
Yeah.
Could have tried out playing it on there.
Maybe we should plan to do that sometime next week, because I'm really curious just what the performance difference is.
I'm gonna be gone for a good bit coming up.
Dang.
Like this weekend, Alyssa's graduating, so I'm going to be at graduation
nice.
tomorrow, and then her graduation party on Sunday. Then Monday I leave for Alabama, and I won't be back till Friday. I think I'm in town over the weekend. Then I'm in Iowa Monday through Wednesday, and then I'm going to my uncle's wedding for that entire next weekend.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Hey Gabe, how are you doing?
Hi!
I have Dylan here with me today.
It's me.
Okay, I'll take a hint for that thing now if I still haven't found it.
Go back up top.
We're doing good. Hope you are too. Just always a little weird when I'm streaming without Kristen. Oh, is it that thing?
Yes, but it's not in that. You don't get through it in that room.
Yeah, you have to jump from... You see, I realized that earlier the first time I looked at it, and then after fighting these guys, I forgot about it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Go all the way up.
Is this it?
Nope.
Nope.
You're right there.
Go.
Jump puzzle.
Puzzle? Oh, do I need to... Let's see. Oh my god. The platforming's a little, like, scary sometimes. Can you just spawn up there?
Not spawn, but try to attack you for sure.
Ah. You blowing bubbles at me? Dirty bubble.
You're dirty, Dan.
Dirty Dan. Oh,
Who
you're
ain't
Pinhead
calling
Larry.
Pinhead?
Please don't blow like a bubble right here when I'm trying to like approach you.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, I shouldn't. But I was so close to just like. I need time to like think about it, so I'm gonna. Where's a safe place to... I can't tell if like anything's sticking out right below me or not. Be over here? Yeah, that's a little broken ground. Beep. Don't leave. I have to kill you. Oracle bubbles? I can blow bubbles now!
You can blow You blow bubbles, and you blow bubbles! That's back up to that staircase.
Wait, was that a spell?
That was a spell.
Okay.
You can't do that until you get back to a...
I have to equip it at the grace site.
At a great site, yeah. You're almost there.
What, to a level?
That, but also the actual area.
The actual area. This is just the entrance. Is there gonna be another grace site down? I hope so.
Said anything about down?
Oh. We did go very far down the first time, so like, if there's stuff in between, that would make a lot of sense, actually.
Or at the bottom, now you're here.
Now we, like, I guess work our way back up
More or less.
through a series of elevators and trying not to fall. Is that what's going on? This is an even prettier area than the one before.
Yeah.
That's where I was. We've come so far.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the concept of crab? Not the person.
Yeah, not our friend crab, but you mean like in a very abstract way, crab?
Yeah.
Crab is interesting. Walking sideways, sometimes one big pincer and one small one. The asymmetry is weird. There's a weird tendency in evolution for things to like independently evolve into the shapes of crabs. Like evolution very heavily likes the crab shape.
I mean, armor is great.
Yeah. Like for example, the coconut crab. That's not actually a crab. That is not a crab. It evolved independently into the shape of a crab. That's a dragonfly. I don't fuck with dragonflies. Trying to fuck with me. Oh, you're a baby crab. Now I feel bad. I thought it was a mound guy, and I was getting a head start on him. Now Mama Crab's gonna be pissed. Yeah. You're meatier than the crabs I fought before.
Big, meaty crows. That was one of my favorite spells throughout the game. When I did my in-playthrough. It's so useful.
With the class I'm playing now, it just gave it to me right off the bat.
Yep. Were you astrologer?
Draw wizard?
Your starting class per se.
Prisoner.
Prisoner, got it.
I started with samurai the first time I played, but then Zach said based off of my playstyle, he thought I'd probably prefer the prisoner, and I think he's been right so far. Especially now that I get the quick draw anyway with the Moonveil. That was the thing I liked about the samurai.
That's almost exactly what I did.
You play prisoner?
When I play, so I own it on PS5 and I own it on PC.
Uh-huh.
When I first played it on PS5, my first starting class was samurai. But then when I got it on PC, I started with astrologer, which is an imp build.
Uh-huh. They're not quite the same, but like kind of similar.
Pretty damn close.
Still heavily spell-based.
I think I got decently far in my PlayStation playthrough. I think I beat Renala.
Is that someone I fought? I don't remember.
Moon Lady.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I am, like... the Shakespearean fucking, like, Old English tongue that everyone speaks in this game just, like, immediately falls off my brain, so I remember almost nothing if it was spoken to me.
I mean, and then every named character, all the males are G and all the females are R or M.
Yeah, is that just to fuck with us? Like...
George R.R. Martin.
Oh. That looks weird. Not weird enough, I guess. There we go.
Hey, Fog.
But there's no one in the game actually just named George.
I don't think so.
I beat a silver dung beetle. What does that give me again?
That gave me the bubble spell.
Right. Okay. Do this. Very close. Not yet.
You could probably pop some of your runes.
Yeah, I think I needed about 1,000. Which I think is like 5 of the small ones.
Correct, they're 200 each. One more?
Yeah, one more would do it. But what do I want to put it in? Please, Dex, because I'm doing Dex and I'm behind on that. Make sure a little bit stronger, just by 1 point though. Big we talking. Could get to 800. I don't know. I feel like I'm like neglecting Dex though. Okay, I want to get your opinion on this.
Okay.
I was talking to Faye.
Okay.
About like, you know, it's like add charge to flask, use 2 golden seeds to increase your number. not enough.
Correct.
I was like, why don't they just blank out the menu option if you don't have enough? Like, and just tell you, and like, so it's immediately clear you don't have enough. Like, I feel like any other game would just do that.
I have no clue.
Because, like, and then say was like, no, I like it because then, like, having to remember how many I have and if I have enough to add a charge is like another challenge to the game. And I don't feel like that's a challenge. I
I mean,
feel,
you can just go to your inventory and see how many you have.
yeah, or like you could just mash this and take half a second and like you get the exact same result.
I really don't know.
Like there's just a bunch of little things like that where I'm like, why? And like,
I will say one thing because it's not immediately obvious.
uh-huh.
Turn to your right. That pillar is something you can interact with.
Oh, isn't that a map pillar?
No. Just because there's no real indication that you can interact with it.
I've tried to interact with a whole bunch of things so far that I couldn't, so I stopped interacting with things. Probably more of these, right?
If you didn't notice, if you look towards the right end, at the bridge, that brazier wasn't lit until you lit that pyramid.
Yeah, so that's probably another one, right? Well, there's probably 8 of them? What are you? Are you danger? If they're blue, it usually means they're summoned by something, right?
Or spirit.
Oh, hi guys. They have really low poise. I was kind of expecting them to be harder to like kick around because they were big Minotaur dudes.
They're spirits. They ain't got no map.
No mass here.
No map.
Leaf.
Still don't know what those leaves do.
Inverted hawk heater shield. Thing. That's just where I came from. You enjoying the hummus?
Don't love hummus.
It's so good.
I enjoy that it feels healthy.
I think it actually is healthy.
It's a lot of carbs.
Is it carbs or fat?
It's beans. It's both.
Garbanzo beans. It's really high in fiber.
But I also say it's a lot of carbs because you eat it typically with bread.
Well, yeah, the bagel bites are what's adding the carbs, I think. I think they have a lot of. I think beans typically have like a lot of protein in them too, right?
They are a notable source of protein. That's why, like most, a lot of things were soybeans.
Yeah. I was expecting another tower up there. Is it just the 2, or is it gonna be 8? That 8's a lot.
It's a bigger area than you would expect.
Oh, well, there's the map.
You can pull it up if you like.
So it's overlaid on top of the world map.
So yeah, hit right stick.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, yeah, it's a whole ass area. Look at that.
If you look off to the right, not necessarily in the map,
Like
but
there's a little.
there's that if you look towards that general area, you'll be able to see another area. out in the distance.
Oh, cool. Are those the tree roots up there?
I think so.
On the big tree? Wow, that looks like a guy I shouldn't fight. I don't know, you think I stand a chance?
Yeah, I think you'd be fine if you ran up there.
Okay.
Mostly because it's dead.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I could have sworn I saw it moving. Maybe it was just, like, billowing in the breeze.
Maybe, but, so yeah, look, like, up to the left. You can kind of see it, like, up to the left.
Up there.
A little more that way. That thing. Where that light is.
So there's a
behind the pillar.
couple...
There's multiple different underground areas.
It's all, like, one... So there's an above ground and an underground world.
Mm-hmm.
And there's more above ground, I assume, but there's still, like, a substantial
Yes.
amount underground.
There's a notable amount of underground. At
Really?
least 4 or 5 different areas and a good amount of bosses.
Really thought there was gonna be a, boss in here. Maybe after I light all the torches. Maybe I have to light those torches to, like, open up a path to the next underground area?
You're close.
Okay.
Lighting the torches does unlock something. I'm just trying to not, like...
Give the game away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
appreciate that.
I think the reveal is cool. So...
A cool thing happens when you light all the torches.
yeah, you can do a cool thing once they are lit. Bam.
Go down there.
Do you recognize this model? Have you fought this model before?
I don't think so. Like
Wh-
Minotaur?
They are in the overworld, but they normally don't glow.
Damn.
Oh.
I am feeling a little careless because I'm right by the thing now.
And you just leveled up, so it's not like you have runes to lose.
Yeah. Stakes are low at the moment.
Oh, that guy. I like that guy. His armor set's cool.
It looks like a gesture.
So there's, since this isn't relevant to the story at all, you can customize armor pieces later on in the game.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got that ability. I got
Yeah.
a needle.
But if you get his helmet, or a helmet that matches his model, you can remove the brown hood and it's just like an entirely metal head. And you look like an old dude. And I rocked that for a little bit,
Nice.
just because I thought it looked cool. Question.
Yeah.
I know, like, builds isn't necessarily your draw to this game.
That was one of the things repelling me initially, is like the actual RPG mechanics are the part I'm not interested in.
But is there an aesthetic for what you want to look like towards late level? Do you want to be, like, in, like, leather or plate or
I like the robes.
Okay.
I liked all the stuff I saw at Rayo Lucaria, like, aesthetically.
Fair.
Look like a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a hairy wizard. That's gonna hurt me if they touch me?
If it's summoned by an enemy, assume it's going to hurt. Good rule of thumb.
Hey, I'm backed up on the wall here. I like how they move in sync after I die. Sure you don't want any pineapple?
An apple. Would you like a strawberry?
Yes. Thank you.
Strawberry.
Yeah, the loading times on PS4 are pretty bad.
Oh? Apparently Austin, Texas, of all cities, is throwing around the idea about UBI.
Austin's a pretty progressive area.
Yeah, I just forget that it's like not everywhere in Texas is red.
do they have any details? Like,
it was just a headline for a random notification my phone gave me that Austin is one of the first Texas cities to experiment with guaranteed income.
hello.
Don't mind me just watching.
Here, let me. No, you're good. Here, let me grab a mic for you real quick.
How you didn't want to watch? Oh, you spoil stuff.
I think I'm doing good so far. Jealous.
Brought it, but totally pepperoni.
Oh.
Oh, the pepperonis are salty. Oh shit. Where? Leedle.
Is this a new edition?
Oh, I was just fucking around and.
Last time I watched this, Little Green Fox just sent the image over, and it's like, I'm a.
What is the blinking? How does it go to blink?
The program that I use, like.
Is it just occasional, or occasional when talking?
Sometimes it double blinks. That's the part.
All the eyelids on a creature that has none.
Pop and chat. Wait, it's on the TV. It's been a while since
You want any hummus?
I don't like hummus, but I appreciate it.
What about pineapple or strawberry?
I just
Nick's like, let me be a host.
Mm-hmm.
on.
Here, pass those.
I'm passing these. Oh, you could just not have had power.
Oh, this one's just set wrong.
Huh. Cool, maybe they didn't hear me tap on the mic though.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was set all the way to nothing. No gain, so you're probably good.
Hello. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't think I proc the talkie boy, but that's cool.
Do I?
You're not supposed to, because you two are on the third and fourth plug, which are the second input, and mine is on the first plug, which together with the second one is the first input, and it's based off the first input.
Okay, we're in Nokron. I believe I see a Moonveil.
Uh-huh.
We've got I don't know what helmet that is, but we do have these guys really are Minotaurs. I really did not see them as Minotaurs the first time I played.
I saw them as Vikings. I just always categorized them as Vikings.
Me too. I thought they were like Vikings with like horn helmets.
Damn. The range on that is just always wonderful.
Yeah, that's the weapon I use when I speedrun. It's been a while since I've seen Nick play this game, but I am loving what I am seeing.
It's like so much better.
Honestly, the first couple times I watched, it was really hard. Like,
I agree, it was really hard.
it was like, man, I really just want to take the controller. But it's like we're doing a lot better now. You just fought all those guys, didn't take any damage, I don't think.
Oh, the pathway up here with all the spear people?
Yeah, those guys are pretty easy though. I mean, like, they're slow, and when you hit them, they just move away.
No.
The way they punish people is they punish the people who want to keep pressing R1 after they hit them once.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was trying to do like a lot of charged attacks to like reach out and poke them initially, and then Dylan was telling me, well, proc, you know, this is a bleed proc weapon. You want to like get the slashes in.
Oh,
but I think they're stoned because I didn't get any.
Be
on
afraid
them.
of floating balls.
Yeah, and the tortoises are down here.
Dogs?
What's poppin'?
Yeah, the dogs
Look at all
are
the
down
dogs,
here.
dude.
Dogs.
I did meet the pontiff.
Oh, nice. The turtle pope?
Yeah. I'm friends with
Love
him
the
now.
turtle pope. He gives you a lot of good story information. Also, you can buy incantations if you're a faith build.
Yeah, he told me about like
Oh.
a messy divorce.
Yeah,
you can
pretty
also
much.
turn in sorcery books to him and buy those from him as well.
Oh, really? I thought you could only turn in the incantation ones.
Nope.
Where's that gonna take me?
No more fun, as
Wherever
always.
it takes you, usually you can take one right back, so. Travel to another location.
I mean, there's like a gray site right here anyway, so.
So this is early Nokron, right? Not late
Yeah.
Nokron?
Correct. The first and
Have you fought the boss down here yet?
No.
Where are we in the game? How many
I'm still like right before I've tried to fight Renala many times. And I've gotten her close several times, but like I just thought like I'm just gonna go do more stuff first.
Yeah, I suggested to meet Blade.
Blythe?
Blythe.
The goodest boy.
The goodest boy. And then after that, Nick found the way down here.
Nice. Have we spoken to Blythe down here?
Not that far into that pursuit.
Oh.
We were just in Mistwood, and it's
Oh,
like,
true.
Is this a thing? I'm like, yeah, that's a thing.
That's true, down
And this
here.
is still good area for the level.
There was a wolf man that came when I snapped my fingers.
Yeah,
and he
that's
said-
Blythe.
Okay, yeah, he was like, find some fucker.
Which fucker?
I don't remember his name. It was like Damien or something. Oh Jesus.
Maybe.
I got really used to just like knocking them down to the point where I wasn't worried about them attacking me once I was attacking them. But then when the exception happens.
While you're not, well, you actually might be about to be fired an arrow at, so I won't say this.
Huh?
Can you just double tap the right on the D-pad real quick for me?
Right on the D-pad. Why did I have to think about what the D-pad was?
I thought it would tell me what level your weapon was, but I guess it does not. Okay, +2. Not too bad. We're getting there. Somber stones are hard to find. Not everybody has a route mapped out to get all 10 of them in like the first 5 minutes like I do. Have to remember that.
Do you use the teleports?
The wrong warps, yeah. I don't zip though, but I do wrong warp. I haven't played in the last like 3 patches though, so I don't even know if I can still speedrun this game, but I did like 1 completed run and then I basically haven't played the game since. Because my second character is like a challenge run character where I'm capped at 80 and I'm fighting the fire giant and I want to kill myself.
Do you not
In
like
a video game,
the,
of course. Can't do that anymore. They patched it out of the game. 1.02, they patched out the cheese.
Is there a fire giant cheese?
Big man no longer fall hard.
I
like that cheese.
I've yet to see that boss fight, but I've heard people talk about how much they hate it.
It is, in my opinion, the worst boss in the game.
Would you
Well, I mean,
agree
to
that
be-
it's
Like, as in,
to
like,
be-
hardest to fight.
To be fair, this is based on I didn't fight it till New Game Plus 1.
Wait, you didn't fight it your first time?
No, I cheesed it.
Oh.
And I guess it was because I was in New Game Plus 1.
Everything's easy as fuck in New Game Plus.
I found the boss fight easier than the cheese.
Dude, I like first tried almost every boss in New Game Plus. It's really fucking
How does
depressing.
New Game Plus work? Do you keep all your levels?
You keep everything, and all of the bosses are the exact same with like 15% more health.
And not enough for like it to scale at all.
It doesn't really scale until like New Game Plus like 8 or 9, to be honest.
7 is usually where most people say that like it's finally getting there. But you're also like such a high level at that point.
have a
The
hard time
real boss of Dark Souls. Crabs. Here you come. I like this cute little heater shield we got. Fucking Slava Ukraine.
Yeah, I just liked how it looked.
That didn't even look like an attack.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck hit
Oh,
me
watch
there?
out! Don't. Oh, you're going to sleep. You're going to sleep. Oh, is this not a sleep crab? I thought all crabs were sleep crabs.
I didn't know the sleep crab was a thing.
Like, anytime I've ever got hit by a breath attack from a crab, it's put me to sleep. Did you rest at that Grace that was literally like right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did I? Shit, I might have just activated it.
Well, that's fine. If you activate it, it counts.
Okay.
Initial activation counts.
There's been many a graces I've got just by running past like umpteen enemies, activating the grace, and then awaiting my fate.
Bro, you have no idea how often I literally just run to a grace, save, quit, reopen the game, and then touch the grace. Like, save quit is broken because it resets every enemy in the area. So like, there's an area in Dark Souls 3 where if you're like running through it, a dragon's gonna breathe fire. And you can literally run halfway, the dragon wakes up, and right as he's about to breathe the fire, you save and quit, and then when you reload, you keep running through the area, and right as before he breathes fire again, you save, quit, and then you just keep running. You literally never get hit by the fire. Crab executed.
Crab Rangoon.
Bruh, you know,
It's like a credit card up there.
how old were you?
I see it. I saw it.
I saw it. How old were you when you realized that Crab Rangoon does not have crab?
I've never fucking had Crab Rangoon in my life,
Me
Dylan.
either.
What?
Never had it. It's crazy, right? Because my roommates order it all the time.
Praise this little lizard boy.
Scrubber Ducky.
Thank you.
Just subscribe.
Ducky,
Yo, it's really
you're the
fucking weird how the Y like hangs down, but nothing else.
one text
The
too
box is
long.
just small enough.
Yeah, I like this little small boy.
Yeah,
I like how he's on a Yeti.
he's temp until I like make a more permanent one, but he's working for now. Oh man, you saw me?
Oh, watch out.
What are you?
Oh.
Are you an electric crab?
No.
No, that's just the ball we told you to
to
avoid.
be afraid of.
Did it just happen to be like in him?
They path around.
Oh, okay.
Also, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the dawn.
I keep getting really stressed out because if I look at my mic thing, like, even when I don't talk, watch.
Oh yeah, yours might be a little oversensitive actually.
Thank you.
I think it might be
thank
hearing,
you.
like, the...
Me.
Maybe the AC unit?
Possibly.
First.
First?
First?
Yeah, Tubbs has a little first thingy.
Oh yeah. What is it for like people that were in the
Subbed
first
in
month?
the first month, yeah. Would have been over there to join you if I wasn't malding that my brake light stopped working.
Bruh, cars,
Yo,
man.
I can usually fix brake lights, so if you do come over here, I might be able to help you with that, as long as you buy the specific brake light you need. From AutoZone on the way. And bring a screwdriver.
Nick,
Yeah.
would you like me to point out when there is another brazier on your screen?
Another what?
Thing that you need to be lighting?
If I'm like just obviously not seeing it, sure. What the
Alright,
fuck is
cool.
that coming from?
It's the ball, they
literally
just path around.
Like, you
There's
have,
one right there.
there's one right there, and there was another one if you look the other way too.
I thought the balls exploded when I touched them.
Nope,
they
they
shoot-
tried to kill you.
Yeah, they shoot 3 lightning
Oh,
bolts.
I'm
in.
confusing the balls with the bubbles.
Yes, these are not the bubbles.
Uh,
Typically, if you know your make and model, you can just go to like AutoZone or something. Be like, yo, I have this model and this year car.
And
I
a
need brake light.
Yeah, and they'll just give it to you.
They might be closed by now though, but you should be able to go tomorrow.
Bounce.
Maybe.
What time is it?
7.
It's 7 already?
Yeah, I'm late. Sorry.
Sheesh.
No, it sucks. It's really annoying, but brake lights are typically like a lot worse could happen.
No, yo, Advanced Auto Parts is
Oh,
open till 9.
nice.
The one that's like right by the Starbucks. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go there and just tell them the make and model of your car and the year, and say you need a brake light or maybe both brake lights, I can't guarantee that I can fix it. But
Luckily, they only have one load to discharge.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out their proximity.
I could most likely help. I'm assuming Nick has some level of tools here,
Yeah.
considering the fact that they built all the shit that I'm looking at on the other side of the room.
I'm really expecting his poise to break when it wasn't.
If you want to get better poise break, two-hand weapon.
Very true. So how's the day been? How we doing?
Oh,
I
true.
mean, if it is a blown fuse, like,
That's also
I could-
typically pretty easy to check.
I could also check that for you. Well, I don't know if we have the tool for it, but we could try.
Typically, most fuses in older cars are pretty easy to get
Standardized,
to.
right?
Easy to get to, but hard to get out.
Oh, they're easy
Usually
to get
you-
out of my Malibu.
Usually you need like a...
Oh, you used to have the tool for that too, but now you don't anymore,
Yeah,
right?
because I just sold that car. Speaking of, when did you get this CRV? Is that yours out there, the blue one?
It's my mom's car.
Oh.
Because my power steering's out of my Malibu.
Oh.
And
Wait,
it's
does
not-
it just need fluid?
It's completely electronic, non-hydraulic.
That's an annoying issue to have.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you could still drive, but it would
Nope.
be really hard.
Nope, I can't.
What?
It's completely electronic. So how? From what I'm just gonna get ready. No, hell yeah. From what I saw when I was looking up how it works, the wheel isn't actually connected to my wheels. It's connected to a motor and a sensor, and it
That's
tells.
stupid. That's so dumb.
So it's
That's literally the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard.
so if I replace it, I would also have to recalibrate it, which you need a special tool for.
So stupid.
See you in a bit.
It's
What
great.
the fuck?
It's so great.
Why would they do that?
Because-
Didn't even notice. I can't lock onto him because there's a fucking tree in the way.
Yep.
I hate the lock on so much.
You don't need to lock on the backstab. I don't
Yeah, I
Yes,
know,
do.
but like, I was locked onto him, circling around it, and I
I've
didn't
never
expect
been
it to
able to
break.
backstab without locking on.
I've 100% backstabbed without locking on.
Like the smallest fucking like twigs break the lock on.
Make sure to go light those braziers.
As like your
just not
only
seeing it, where
main
is it?
goal in this area is to light those.
Yeah, but I'm literally not
Look
perceiving
to your
them.
right. Unless you got that one already.
Nope.
Farther.
They only have one.
Yeah, keep like
Okay.
In between those pillars.
that one I just knew was there and I knew that you were about to walk in the other direction.
Yeah, so that like teleport was like not even to a different area really, just like a shortcut within the area.
Correct. It just takes you to the other side.
Yeah. Also, you've ever heard someone complain about the guys that have aimbot? It's these guys right here with the bows. So just be
If they
very
ever
careful.
shoot the special arrow.
Yeah, I don't know how they literally haven't. I've never seen them shoot more than one non-special arrow. I love that attack so much.
I think you can get that weapon eventually. But
Yep. But only, well, I guess that's a spoiler. I don't want to say that. Yo, so my secondary character is a challenge character, capped at 80. And I'm doing a bleed build, and my arcane is 35, and I swear to God, every time I kill something, it drops something, and it's so nice.
Oh, it's arcane, yeah.
Yeah, arcane also skills your item discovery.
Yep. I got a lot of good stuff like that when I did the dragon build.
Yo, my third character is a faith build, and in the newest patch, they made it so that you can like do certain spells combo into other spells now. So you can do catch flame, which is just a like tiny little flame in front of you, into the dragon breaths, any of them, and it like true combos, and it basically skips the whole like build up phase of the dragon breath.
That's cool.
So it kind of just goes like a little fire breath in front of you, and then a massive dragon breath right after it. And I've been doing that with the rot breath.
Rot breath OP.
See, were you locked on there?
I was.
Oh, I did not notice. Because it looked like it was off centered on the camera.
You can do the heavy charge into that. I always jump attack into the
Right after the
yeah.
Oh,
it's-
post visceral, yeah, I always do it the charged heavy.
I always do a jump attack.
Because if you like charge it like just a like millisecond afterwards, then you can like always get the big heavy one on it.
sometimes I start too early.
Yeah, it is like a
Bit of a window.
yeah. But it's guaranteed almost always. Plus, I don't like jump heavies because my first character was a colossal sword user, and the jump heavies have like a bajillion years of recovery frames. Like, hey, what the fuck was that? Here it comes.
Oh.
How did I not know that they were minotaurs when they literally have a charge attack like that? boys breaking during that, yeah. I'll warn you. I love when the lock-on's like, oh, you want this fucking deer?
Just like a rat 200 yards away.
Well, this deer that's not bothering you, that's like 600 yards away. Dropped an item.
Oh yeah, so we did.
Watch for their like souls to explode from their body, and if they explode like that, then it's always an item drop. I've mentioned it before, but I can never point it out because there's no way for me to like predict that it's gonna happen. Oh, that actually like a tornado.
I'm always surprised in the lack of weapon art that Nick uses.
Especially when it's like one of the best weapon arts in the world.
Well, it's like the thing where I'm scared to use my magic and run out and then not be able to use the weapon art anymore, but then I'm not using the weapon art because of that. Like
Yeah.
saving all the potions for the final boss and then not using them for the final boss type of thing.
See, I
always just go
I
hard.
will use as much as I need to get to the boss, because then I can just die to the boss and either spawn right there in front of the boss with the America statue, or I can just run past everything because now I know where the boss is and I don't have to worry about using any of my actual stuff. I'm down to die to a boss at least 5 times. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's all learning.
Basically gone back to almost where I started.
So,
But yeah, if you ever want us to just like point you in the direction of the closest one, I will happily, or feel free to explore and we'll just tell you, hey, you just walk right past one.
If I'm like pretty close to one, go ahead and let me know, cause like I'm just obviously not seeing them half the time.
yeah, they just look like standard
Oh,
architecture.
that like I got like G's in my stomach from that jump.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually have a screenshot from this area that I've been considering using as a background, like specifically on top of this part.
Looking up at the other area.
It's
If you go like to the other side, like to the opposite side of this little, yeah, and press triangle, and then look to your right. There's a guy on, look a little farther. There's a guy standing out there, and I used the like looking glass to like capture him in like a really nice little frame.
nice.
I will warn you though that like you can't really do a whole lot here.
I can't make that jump on torrent.
I mean, you might be able to, but
Is it worth it?
if I remember
Nothing
correctly,
game-changing is out that way.
yeah, I was gonna say if I remember correctly, the thing over there is only okay, but you're more than welcome to go get it.
I want to try.
No, it's your experience, not mine.
It's only
How many
runes.
runes do I have right now?
That is one of the downsides to our little
Not
fella.
even 4,000.
Not even 4,000. Oh my god.
He just leveled up when we got into this area.
All right, let's see if my memory serves me correct.
Is that the guy you were talking about over there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to progress further than here.
Is that a rune? Damn it, I was wrong. Transfer keys are good. There's nothing to progress point past here.
Can you get to that man?
Nope.
No?
You shoot him with arrows.
Might cleep him.
Cleep.
Can I climb back up that?
Can you?
Oh no. I don't just want to like,
Teleport, yeah.
yeah.
Alrighty. So it seems
Oh,
like
alrighty.
if you only got one, then you probably hugged the right side of this your first time.
Mm-hmm.
You should hug the left side this time.
Yeah.
I do like hugging.
Also, if you've noticed, you've gotten 2 of those things, right?
Yeah, and the
So look to your right, yeah.
we noticed that already.
Yeah, the initial framing is set up to like really show you.
I didn't even know I could interact with this at first because like there were in the first entrance area there were a whole bunch of like white lights that I tried to interact with and I couldn't.
Yeah.
So when I came here I was like, oh, I guess they do nothing too.
Flip. It's like on my shirt in an area that keeps like riding up to the top of my neck, and eventually I'll go to say something and I'll feel the mic touch like under my chin. It's very weird.
Why'd I do that?
No one said jump attack one time, and I've seen you try it 3 times.
Oh. Jump attack.
Oh, it's gross.
That's how I fought. Jump attack OP.
Item! You passed the item!
Where is it?
Get
There
those
it is.
crab ovaries!
It's just caviar.
Mm.
The world may never know what it was.
Yeah. The lizard forbids it.
For sure, though, it was crab eggs. It's always crab eggs.
Why is it always crab
We
eggs?
got melted cheese.
Melted mushroom.
We got nacho cheese here. Oh, have you?
I have not seen the episode
Okay.
because I was not here.
For what?
We've been watching Better Call Saul on Mondays, but I had to work. I was not able to make it, and I have not seen the episode. But I almost just made a comment about that show, but I feel like it is not appropriate to talk about that season yet.
Yeah.
Anything that's happened in that season, not talkable
It's
yet.
a little fresh. Like you could, but I'd like preface it with like a spoiler warning.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, super spoiler warning if I was gonna say what I was gonna say for sure.
Say what you mean to say. Say what you mean to say.
Like, oh hey, this guy's gonna be worth 5 times rune acquisition. Congrats on your 5 times rune acquisition.
Yeah.
Nice. He said, poise this motherfucker. Come. Damn, he is
I am
unrelenting.
Simon.
Alright, Nicholas, have you found it?
There it is.
Oh.
I found it.
I found
Grab this
you.
guy up here first. Lump of flesh.
Everyone's favorite.
If you wanted to just like hang around and watch that episode though after I like finish streaming, feel free.
That'd be dope, actually.
Oh, that would be hilarious. I'd join and watch show without having seen any of the show or any of late Breaking Bad.
Where did you stop in Breaking Bad?
Like episode 4.
Okay, better question. Why did you stop Breaking Bad?
I never got into it.
Really?
You said oh damn. You said
Oh.
episode 4?
I mean, you didn't really give it much of a shot, but...
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. I feel like I was hooked by episode 4. Well, I also watched all first.
The show isn't great until season 3. It's like okay in season 1
I
and
literally
2.
always tell everyone, like, yeah, they really didn't lock it in until, like, season 3. They really found, like... Season 2's better, but, like, season 3 is when they really lock in their, like, this is how we want to film our show.
Season 1 feels like a normal TV show. Like, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but the show had no style yet. And then season 2, they kind of started to get it. Season 3 is like really when it came onto its own, though.
Yeah, and then they hold that all the way through, and then all the way through Better Call
It
Saul.
only gets better throughout. Dylan, I know you're kind of resistant to it, but like highly recommend it.
Even if you don't watch it, at least you should watch all of Better Call Saul.
Which personally I think is a better show.
I agree.
Like Breaking Bad is still great, but like Better Call
See-
Saul is astounding.
Okay, real quick, we talked about not wanting to use magic because we're afraid of running out.
Yeah.
But you could have done 2 Moonveil slashes
Yeah, you're
for
right.
equal FP, and it would have done way more than those 4.
You're right. I was thinking about Saul. I was thinking about Saul.
But I just wanted to throw that out there really quick.
I think I want you to try to maximize the use of your weapon art for the rest of this area.
Okay.
Look at that! Half their health. We already know that the fucking magic gunblade, or what the fuck that's called, glint blade, does not do half their health.
You are correct. Okay. I will only use the magic glint blade in this area to like try and lure an enemy out from a group now.
Strawberry?
Those are strawberries.
They've been washed?
Yes.
Pass through.
Oh, you're out of FP.
There's also some pineapple left over here if you want any. Oh wait, shit, maybe it's out. Yeah, sorry, that's out.
Fine. We'll live.
Will you though?
Yo, Kristen tried to like bribe me to come to work.
Why?
You'll get your mashal back if you come to work. Bitch, I'll get my mashal back whether I go to work or not.
What's a mash?
My book.
Of muscles and magic. Or is it the other way around?
Magic and muscles.
Magic and muscle.
Sounds like a good book.
4 of them. Well, kind of now there's 6 of them.
How'd that
Oh
be?
shit. In my magic. I don't need magic for you. I did need you to calm the fuck down though for like a second.
Isn't it funny that he says that, but this guy's really cool now.
Also, just point of order. Even without FP, the Moonveil still just has the unsheath ability.
It just doesn't, you know,
which
just
still
doesn't,
is good.
it just doesn't do the laser. Right. The beam.
The laser.
Oh, I went on drinking that.
I was busy lighting a torch first.
Also, this won't ever come into play unless you ever do multiplayer.
Not interested.
I know.
No PSN.
Yeah. But
yeah.
I always try to keep my flasks on even.
Even?
Because if you get summoned to help a friend or something like that, your flasks get cut in half, and if you only have one, you
It
don't
rounds
get any.
down. Okay.
Honestly, it's irrelevant for you.
For you, yeah.
A good tidbit though, I guess.
But with no PSN, it's...
I have like...
No listen.
I've been interested in these games for a while now, but the multiplayer aspect was actually something kind of repelling me. Like, where the fuck did you come from?
No lie, I actually think that guy starts spawned in a wall. Because I have seen him stuck in the wall before. And I legitimately think he does come out of a wall. Yo, that fish is really crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, it's different. Oof. Damn it. What are your other spells? It looks like you have the wave.
The arc, and I have gravity well.
Okay. That arc's pretty good if you have like a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
I would.
Came in handy
if-
against stun
I
people.
was gonna say, if anything, I would keep that one on hand, for in case you decide.
Or just like a big group.
Yeah, like just in case. 'Cause you might come across a couple groups.
The only time I ever really used the charged up one, which I used a lot, is for dodge heavy enemies, because they tend to dodge off your cast, not the release of the spell. So if you charge one up, they'll dodge and then get hit by it anyway.
I think. I mean, I never started Prisoner, I don't think, so like, haven't. Well, I have started Prisoner on speedrun files, but you don't really use it. Mostly just so that the moon feels better later.
Bilge is good.
But I still start Samurai now.
I still, mechanically, I prefer the dark, the Moonlight Greatsword. I love it so much. And the Moonveil is definitely better.
Ruins Greatsword, and it's the best, most fun weapon in the game.
Looks like a boss arena.
It literally shoots off a giant purple
There's
wave.
a pillar right there, by the way.
Yeah. Shoots off a giant purple wave, and if anyone gets hit by it, it literally like knocks them up in the air and flat on their back, and you get like a free like.
I still keep telling myself like I'm gonna use, Horse Boy's weapon.
Horse boy.
Well, yeah, I just don't know if Nick wants the name.
Like the first enemy of the game, you mean?
No.
Whoa! I'm trying to not be on this wall. Thank you very much. There we go.
That's a bow. Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Why did you call him Horse Boy? What the fuck?
Because it's my favorite
Why
part
not
of
call him like the inventor of gravity magic?
it. To avoid spoilers.
But like,
Horse Boy's the best way to get...
This is the boss I've already been spoiled on.
you already know who he is. He's talked to the fucking Turtle Pope. Or does the Turtle Pope tell you about Renala and Radagon?
Yeah.
I talked about Radon.
You might. I don't know.
I feel like you know the bosses. Like,
Well, are you? I know the bosses from like the intro cutscene, but I haven't seen any of them yet.
yeah, but like
There's like the Dung Eater.
that's not a boss. He's on your team.
Damn.
Well,
There's,
okay, fair.
there's
But like
Melania.
Millennia, yeah. And when you see Millennia is when you also see Radon. It talks about them fighting. But yeah, all the people that he's calling to rise, like fuck, what's the all-knowing's name?
Yeah, I don't. Godwin.
Godwin, yeah. And Dung Eater, like all of those people are on your side. Dung Eater's a little less on your side. But they're all like they have the same goal as you.
Well,
They don't want to see you succeed at it, but they all have the same goal.
Well, like Tarnished are basically like racing against each other, right?
Sometimes. Some of them are
Cooperating.
have given up.
I hate these
Patches.
little.
Fucking the first guy you come across, Vare, he like purely exists to like normally not want people to succeed.
Well, is that the guy that everyone like wastes time fighting as soon as they start the game, on the horse?
No,
that's True Sentinel.
That's the True Sentinel. what I thought
You
you
know
were
the guy that called you maidenless at the beginning of the game?
Oh,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then he's like, it's okay that you're maidenless because you got me. For some reason he likes you, but not other times.
I don't think he likes you. I think, pretty sure he tells you to go somewhere dangerous immediately.
Are?
Yeah.
I'm aware of it. They gave you that spell.
poison.
All right, you're already poisoned. Just get in there. It won't take. It doesn't do extra. This thing takes no damage. What the fuck? Wow. Poison is such a shitty condition in this game. It literally does nothing.
I didn't know that thing could bleed.
Anything that is not undead or like a skeleton basically will bleed in this game. Even fucking spirits bleed in this game for some reason.
The stone guys don't.
They might. It might just take like hella.
Yeah.
Because like their whole thing is when you hit them, they literally move farther away, so it's hard to build the bleed up in it right away.
I don't have a drink.
Plus, you're not like a bleed build. You're an
Yeah.
arcane build. You have minor bleed.
Bleed can happen coincidentally,
Yes.
or
But
incidentally.
it's not gonna like
Don't count on it.
my fucking samurai character. Oh my! If I ever hit something more than twice, it like insta bleeds. All right, those big things. You want to learn a trick to fucking kill them really easily?
Sure.
All right, you have to be brave,
Okay.
and you have to literally run up to them and jumping heavy attack them, and then immediately jumping heavy attack them again, right on the mouth, right on that little beak. Do it again. Oh, jumping heavy. Well, that works too, and then you get the visceral. Like they are literally so easy to kill. If you just jumping heavy,
Oops, you.
you will get them every single time.
No, the big one. The big one.
Bullet.
Jump. Heavy.
Missed, but yeah. Right on that beak. Aim for the beak. Terrifying.
Unlucky.
Truly terrifying. It's crazy that I've like almost never seen them do that, and I've seen them do it to you twice now. What the fuck? I feel like those might be one of those enemies where like the longer you let them live, the more shit they get to do. Cause like I've literally never seen them do like half of those things. I've only ever seen them like flail around and spin in circles.
Oh, maidens.
It got aggressive.
Yeah. It was literally doing like boss moves where it was like rolling around and like jumping
Is
at you.
aggressive.
A what? It's not that bad.
Is aggressive.
I'm
The
telling
beak
you
is
though,
aggressive.
really, like, if you just fucking just get in there, jump heavy, boom, dead.
Also, you've also fought most things in this area. The one thing that most people end up doing is getting on Torrent and just fucking running.
I'm just looking for the things.
Yeah, like, honestly,
You,
it's
unless
something you
you're
should get more in the habit
intentionally
of.
trying to level.
There's an aspect to that. Like, I'm trying to get some level, but, like, I'm not, like, grinding here necessarily.
There are better ways to grind that we can show you.
Yeah. Any levels here are incidental. Like, I'll go after some big beefy guys, I guess,
I
but...
don't know if it's... Do you know if you can still watch streamers to get the beta?
Overwatch?
Yeah.
That's
The
over, I
next
think.
thing is... yeah, I guess it's probably over now.
It's Overwatch League now.
Yeah, you had to watch Overwatch
Can I run
League, and
through
I
that
think the last
waterfall?
match was today. Or yesterday.
The preliminaries.
Yeah.
Why, is there someone that wanted to play?
I don't know, Cairo like just messaged me saying, can I leave the Owl stream in the background and get the beta?
Well, I think the beta is gonna end in, like, a couple of days anyway. I think it ends on the 17th.
I mean, that's fucking 11 days, bro. That's a long time.
I guess that is, yeah.
Yeah, I think most of them are left towards the left. Run.
Man, that's strong.
One. You can click in the joystick, by the way. Jump off of that hook.
Also, you can go light the brazier and you'll get invincibility frames.
That is also true. Kind of like opening a door. Literally how I made it through the swamp in Dark Souls 3. Fuck the enemies that are in there, bro.
When did I take my sword off? Yo!
Crap, dude.
I would heal, get on horse run.
Or
Oh.
fall off a cliff?
You just put your sword away again.
I think I'm putting my sword away when I'm trying to call Torrent. Somehow.
Well, it is triangle and over, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Telling you, dude, they got aimbot.
There's one up there.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if, like, you went underground and saw all this? It's so fucking beautiful.
This is where the mole people live. I'd never go above ground again. You're like a big rat.
That's the
Dark Souls
that's
staple.
the G-Lie B-Lie Pete rat.
Whom I can die.
It's over, Anakin. They have the high ground.
Palpatine. He's the Phantom Menace, who made the attack of the clones. It's of him that he's trying to initiate the revenge of the Sith. He's responsible for the Star Wars.
Heavy slash. Not what I had in mind, but it worked.
You said a heavy slash.
I was meaning like the weapon art.
Moonlight. Transient moonlight.
Moonlight, great slash. My dad works for Nintendo.
No, he
Yeah?
doesn't. I've met your dad. At least one time.
At least.
Pretty sure at least like 3.
I think more than that.
Maybe 4. Two
You've gone to a
birthdays.
couple, like, yeah.
And his house that one time when we were thinking about moving. And I literally cannot recall a 4th time. It's like you and I weren't friends until like post-divorce.
Post what?
Divorce. Separation.
Oh, true. Well,
And we did not become
I
friends
guess-
until senior year. And I
yeah.
didn't go to your house until like
H.H.
we were
Greg.
graduated already, I think, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't host much.
It's confused.
Me too. You keep giving up the high ground.
Because I'm not good at rolling past things.
We gotta work on that, really. It's the staple of the series.
I also think your endurance is really low.
Endurance?
Mhm.
You
It's
mean-
one of the stats.
Oh.
And gives you more stamina and equipment load.
Yeah, I basically haven't been doing anything outside of my build so far except for vigor.
Yeah, can we peep your stats real quick when you're done with this?
Yeah.
You might even be able to do it at the same time, I don't know, but... That is...
Status.
Oh my god, your endurance only 11?
That's what I'm saying.
Holy fuck, yeah, bump that to like...
15?
15, 18-ish. 18 is usually where I keep my dex builds. Strength builds, though, I go like...
I do not believe there are any skulls down here.
Yeah, I keep thinking that they're skulls. When I look at them, they look like the glowing skull from above.
Yeah, it's the melted mushrooms.
There is an item over there.
But it is not a brazier.
We're gonna look over here first. Are you? Oh, yeah. Off the horse, off the horse, off the horse. There we go.
Clicking the joystick.
Do not run off the cliff.
No, do
Well, actually,
run
run
off
off the cliff would be sick, actually. Then it would just die instantly. You would get your juices back. And now the trick is you not running off.
Yeah.
Also, that is one of the things you need to run on.
I wanted to see if he would notice. God damn it, why'd you tell him?
See what?
I wanted to see if he would notice that the fucking thing you were literally just touching was one of those braziers. Like you literally ran right into it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I noticed for sure.
Yeah. With. Why not
You're
get
out
back
FP.
They're just like doing squats.
Yeah, they're praising the sun, bro. Another staple of the series. You know, it's kind of crazy when you think about like what's over there. Cause like Dylan and I, we know what's over there.
You're not in the know.
The fucking chocolate factory is over there.
Close. Chocolate factory stuck in court though.
Did you see that she did fucking cocaine on the stand?
What?
What? No, what?
That's illegal. Especially in Virginia. I did get a YouTube recommended.
Talking about Heard?
I get a YouTube recommended of 7 times Amber Heard lied on stand. That was very interesting.
Oh.
Also, hey, that was the special era. That's the first time I've seen one of them shoot it at you. That shit hurted, huh?
It looks like I should be dead. Oh my
Also,
god.
do you
that was
know
creepy.
this information?
Yeah. Couldn't guess which one.
I don't know the password, and I just don't want to ask the password and have you say it while on stream.
Live on stream.
Oh, here.
It's no capitals,
Oh, you know
right?
it. No caps.
Same one it's always been.
No cab? Only truth?
I still don't know what that means.
It's just, no, you're
not lying.
Cap, you're lying.
What?
If you are Cap, or if what you said is Cap, it was a lie.
Why don't you just say lie? It's like the same amount of letters. It saves no time.
That's Cap.
Is it because you have to
Cap.
say a lie? Like cap is an adjective?
There's no proof. There's no proof. She could have just been blowing her nose. She could have just fucking snot rocketed.
There's only one more.
There's no proof that she's cocaine. There's literally a tissue. Hey dude, I've done what looks like that before when I was just trying to get a deep booger out of my nose, bro. There's no proof that she did it. I thought you were gonna say like the fucking...
The judge was like, and how do you do cocaine?
Yeah. We're about to get attacked.
I don't know. I don't buy it. I have really bad like dry snot, so like I really have to dig in there when I clean my nose sometimes. So like I could see that just being that. But no, I'm not defending her.
I mean, from what I can tell, if we're down to talk about this on the stream,
Sure.
seems like mutual. Like, Johnny admitted to doing it the first time. Hey, there's one to your right. And ran right
Yeah, I
past
know.
it.
I'm trying to get my stuff back first. I dropped a lot, and that's a thing.
You've already rested there.
Have I? Oh, is this the one I teleported to earlier?
Kinda, yeah. It's really weird to run past one and come back to it.
Oh well.
Fair. It just seems very mutual, and like they both did it, but take that iframe. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Power gathers somewhere in horned remains. So
That was the corpse I saw earlier.
eventually, I don't know which corpse you're talking about. I wasn't here.
The corpse.
The corpse.
The husband.
My shit.
Ah, yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit.
I wish I would have bought the corpse merch, but I don't like the song "Miss You," so I didn't want to buy merch that had "Miss You" on it.
I technically bought corpse merch.
Oh, I mean, I bought the poster.
I got the poster too, but it's not mine. Bought it from my friend Lou.
Also, wish I got the mask, but it's sold out in 4 minutes.
Thanks. I wanted the beanie.
That
It's
stuff
sold out.
really this far out there?
Um,
Oh. Something
is there
over
another one
here.
over there?
Should see what's over there.
I don't remember if there's one. Oh no, you got them already.
Yeah, I got them all. I'm just wondering what's at this thing now.
You once asked me how you get to an area, and I told you that it happens later. And this is how it happened.
What, this?
Go up to the top of it, yeah.
Wait, turn around.
Yeah, I see that.
No, 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 no.
Huh?
Grab that.
Grab what?
That.
Flower?
Yes. Goes above ward.
He doesn't like the summon thing. And the ghost ones are only good for like really high FP cost ones.
Not. I don't think all of them are high SP. That's that use above ward, but they're all the special ones. They're all the named individuals in the mimic here.
Okay, if that's the case, I will come back to that and first do...
Grace, am I crazy? I wasn't pushing.
I got it.
Very distracted by how itchy my.
Well, I got it, but I didn't rest at it, if that's what you mean.
Well, teleporting counts as resting, so if you were going to teleport to the other one, it wouldn't matter. Fun little fact. If you teleport, you will always go there with full
And all
juices.
enemies reset.
Also,
I could level, yeah.
Also, I was gonna say, if you're down to lose all of your runes, sometimes it is worth it to use the grace thing to travel back to the most recent.
I never have used one of those.
Damn, put some of that in
You
there.
know what it's the best for? Long warping.
Where was... It was... This thing, right?
Yep.
The one that has the
yeah.
item on it.
The one that- yeah.
The down.
This one.
Yes.
You would have known where to go once you teleported there, regardless.
Yeah, that's true.
What's with the stack of board games over there? You guys been playing board games a lot, or is that a Ouija board?
Yeah.
Wow.
You trying to play Simpsons Life?
My parents just, I took the board games I had out at my parents' house, and I haven't found a place for them yet.
What is the is that Star Trek the game? Oh, is that one game we tried to play that one time with all the trivia questions that
Yeah,
none of us knew the answer
it's
to?
really fucking complicated.
You have to be a literal fucking like
Mega fan.
Star Trek wiki writer to fucking know any of the answers on there.
I still would be down to play Simpsons Life.
Yeah, why
I
not?
haven't played Life in a really long time.
I don't think I've played it since like elementary school.
I feel like once I became an adult, I didn't feel the need to play Life anymore.
Why play Life when you're already paying for it?
Like, I don't need to be depressed in life twice.
Ouija boards are just made by Hasbro.
Oh, fucked.
I'm interested.
Can we
to
turn
your
the TV up just a little bit?
What,
It's
you
like the best song in the game.
Where's the remote?
Here's a remote.
Oh, that's the remote, yeah.
I got
On the side.
teleported. That's a really big boss door.
I'm apparently bad
Bro,
at
it
remote.
really does not like Dylan. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh wait, isn't this like dying and you guys haven't put batteries in it
No,
yet?
I put batteries in. It's just acting up, and I don't know why.
I think I managed to turn it down once, so that's hilarious.
Ancestor spirit. You're a... Yeah, okay. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, this part's not too bad.
Oh, it's torrents like pop. Oh, this part's got phases? Can I be on torrent for this?
Can't be. You can summon a thing if you want, but...
Why not?
Nice.
Remember, your webinar has good range.
Dude, my dogs.
The dogs must be like not leveled up at all.
I haven't done any spirit tuning.
After you, honestly, after you beat like the first boss in the game, you should probably start leveling them because they basically do nothing against anyone after Godric.
Yeah, the full moon queen, I forgot her name again.
Renala.
She has already like, this is a really good song. She like just destroys them immediately with like one Baja Blast shot.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the dogs actually shit on Renala.
If they have like health to survive.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it even with the non-leveled ones. You just have to be really careful about when you summon them, and you have to like work with them really well. But you can really stun lock Renala for the whole phase two of the fight.
You need to have the endurance and have to be super aggressive.
You actually don't need that much endurance. You just have to time. It's like you do R1 and then it's like dog hit, dog hit, dog hit, R1, dog hit, dog hit, dog hit, R1. Like you have to time it really well.
That's
Loving the
like what we
movies.
like to see.
Yeah. A little early, but I like the spirit. Beautiful. Ouch.
Can't reach that. Gotta push it.
Boss loves the number 3.
Like a Zelda boss. They always do it in threes for some reason.
Gotta have one.
You can still do one more move there.
Oh, unlucky.
Whiff.
What? A two. A whip.
What does your physic do?
Just hill.
I haven't found anything else to put in there yet.
Wow. You haven't caught any Erd Tree apples.
Alright, it's been a good run, but I feel like it's coming to an end.
Dude, they're really not that bad.
Did you use your physic already?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
I did.
Oh, and you lost all your HP to the dog summon. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Not
summon
bad.
the dogs in this fight. I would summon the
jellyfish.
The jellyfish. Honestly, the jellyfish is just better than the dogs in any fight where something can put an AoE on the ground, because the jellyfish floats up high enough that any AoEs on the ground don't affect it, except for Godric's like flamethrower attack.
Wow, I wish I knew that when I was fighting the fucking the fireworm or whatever.
Magma worm?
The thing I got the moon veil
the
from.
magma worm.
No, I think the magma still hurts the jellyfish.
It depends on which magma. He has 3 different types of magma, but it would still get hit by the charge. So I don't know if it would really matter.
That was my like least favorite fight in the game so far.
It's only hard because it's like in a small area.
Yeah.
A lot of the fights are amplified in difficulty by the fact that they are put into small arenas like that.
And there was another...
That hit? Oh my god, the range on that thing's crazy. Sorry.
There was another boss that I was like fighting at the beginning of the stream.
Big jellyfish.
And... Oh, shit.
Back on a magic. Snap and look where you are now. Yeah, Moonveil slash. Ah. You need no skill on that shield. That's what we should do after this. Buy no skill put on that.
Wait, what?
You're currently wielding your shield in the left hand.
Yeah.
Which means that when you press L2, you're getting parry instead of Moonveil.
Uh-huh.
But there's a thing that you can put on shields called no skill, which just defaults to your weapon's weapon art instead of parrying.
Oh, cool. Because I don't think I'm gonna ever parry, because it seems prohibitively difficult.
It just takes practice. I thought it was like crazy, and after the first day we played, Zach was like super hyping it up, and I was like, alright, fine, I'll learn. I learned it, and I was like, yeah, okay, it makes some of the fights really broken. Now one more of those left.
Oh. If I have any left in there, do I get one?
No. It's still a cost thing, but the actual, like, where the word is, has a different look to it when you're actually out. You got this, Lee. You have 5 flasks and half health. You got this.
I just have to not do the thing where I get hit once and then, like, fucking like,
Keep in
flail around
mind,
and die.
one thing, even though Faye was knocking it, keep in mind this boss is really high up, so running in with a jumping attack and then dashing out is actually really good here. Because you have a higher chance to attack, because the attack hits a little higher.
Running
Dylan
into
is
the...
here.
Yeah, Dylan is...
It is a Dylan.
Oh my god.
Now Zach is here too.
It is the Scrubber Ducky. How?
Oh, I
what
haven't
do you
seen that
mean
attack
how?
yet.
A Red Bull?
Dude, we can't set a precedent where people subscribe and then come over to my house.
I think all 3 of us are subbed though, aren't we?
I use my
doing it?
Prime.
Yeah.
Is anyone in here not subbed? Come on.
This is a weird fever dream. Why is it weird that I'm here?
I subscribed to
With like Snapchat.
and at a tier 1 sub, you can dox me. Sorry, it's in the first cabinet.
Actually, you know, don't even this way. Focus on this puzzle.
Yeah, if you want, I can take mine off. We can kind of like share it for the meantime.
Oops. Yep. In that door. In a plastic bag. Here, I'm also gonna take the gecko off the stream because that'll be too many inputs. The gecko won't work with that many inputs.
Just be screaming constantly.
Yeah.
Like a real good.
Exactly.
Like Navi.
Yeah, like Navi.
Now, I did want to throw something out there.
Okay.
How much longer do you plan on stream?
Honestly, I don't have any specific plans. Could go anyway.
I will say, literally, the 3 people I wanted to recommend Inscription most are in the room right now.
Oh shit.
If you wanted to start that still.
Potentially.
24-hour stream.
I have work tomorrow.
I have work in the morning.
I have to be in Rocky Mountain by 9 a.m. tomorrow.
That's gross.
The fuck?
Wait, Rocky
Alyssa's
Mountain, North Carolina? That's
Yeah.
not that bad.
It's like an hour drive.
Yeah.
By Alyssa's graduation.
Oh,
Oh, Oscar subbed and I missed it. Oscar,
What the
I found
fuck?
out why it didn't show resubs before. You have to press something that says like share resub.
They show it in chat.
Well,
I don't know if it does it on
sometime-
mobile.
It just depends. Sometimes. Oh, he's on mobile.
Oh, there it is.
hey.
Thank you. Yeah, just like that.
Thank you.
I know it's a little fucking expensive.
Yeah, I might change it to Beetle from Wind Waker going, thank Ew.
You should do that for donations.
Dylan, do ASMR.
I don't know how to do ASMR. I've never listened to
It's
ASMR in
just
my life.
fancy whispering, and you gotta like really eat that strawberry.
Be done.
I guess that makes more sense than what I did. I just like tucked mine in the corner. Whisper me some World of Warcraft lore. Yo, Dylan has actually like explained to me almost the entirety of the WoW lore at one point. It was just one day that we were like hanging out for like a couple hours, and I was like, all right, Dylan, I really want to understand the WoW lore, but I really do not want to play WoW.
I went on a binge of WoW lore recently while I was crafting in Final Fantasy.
Unfortunately really good.
It's
Up until like the last 3 expansions.
damn. There's some really good world building followed by about 10 years of really meh
Okay,
building to
let
follow
me
that up.
explain. All of the great lore is not in
Also-
any of the games.
Also, just for a
It's
little
in the,
bit,
like,
just a little bit of
fucking
ASMR.
So back during the first war after
red that shirt.
the first time the first time the Burning Legion invaded Azeroth, when Dana Proudmoore was still I guess it was before
Shout out
Fall of
Lord
Lordaeron.
Always later than I think it's gonna be. There it is.
You can react to it like coming at you. It's not that fast.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and probably like 4 or 5 swords are gonna come to mind. When you think of fancy paladin sword, got corrupted. What is the name of that?
Ashbringer.
Ashbringer. That's the one. Who are they're like Crimson Order of Paladins.
You're thinking of the Judgment Set armor.
No,
Of the well, okay, so there is the Scarlet Crusade.
Scarlet Crusade.
Okay, the baddies.
Yeah. I watched an entire lore video on like their history, and like
Oh, how they're dedicated to fight the undead and essentially white privilege and
were brought into existence by being tricked by an undead who was secretly their leader. And then dude killed his dad with the Ashbringer just to get killed by his ghost with the Ashbringer.
oh yeah, Darian Morgraine, yeah.
And that entire time I was like, this is very convoluted and silly.
Like the
All those
only
things-
WoW lore I really remember is like what's given to you in the stories of the Hearthstone.
I mean, honestly, my favorite quest line in all of World of Warcraft history, it's no longer in the game, and I'm so mad about it. So in Dragonflight was in the Northrend expansion. You could find out that the Forsaken, the undead people, just watched Dune. Is it worth reading the books or just watching the movie?
This is a Nick question.
So I've actually only seen the movie, but I bought the books because I want to read them.
I started reading them. I got the audiobook for Dune. And it was enjoyable. I haven't finished it.
I've heard at the very least the first 2 Doom books are very good, and the rest of them are like okay.
Correct. You only need to read Dune. If you're going to read the book, you only need to read the first one.
I thought I watched the new Dune for the past 2 years or so since it was announced, because I didn't realize it was announced so late out. Just to have a friend make me come to the realization that I was really drunk and watched Mad Max.
I mean, also a good movie.
I remember almost none of it.
I don't know. You could jump over that.
I don't know if I would say that Mad Max was a good movie.
Which Mad Max?
Like the newer one?
Fury Road?
With Tom.
Yeah, I did not care for that movie.
Good fucking dog, man.
It is not a good film, but it's a wonderful movie.
Please explain that.
I have
It's eye
heard.
candy.
It's
Transformers.
The only thing I've heard this movie with Transformers is cinematography.
Yeah.
Even that was only okay.
Yeah.
Like
the shots were wonderful.
I appreciate the live stunts.
I gotta be honest, the only Mad Max movie I've seen is Thunderdome in the 80s.
The only Mad Max movie I've seen was that one.
The new one?
Shot, please.
Yeah. I'm gonna get one shot. It's just gonna not go.
Let's go.
Is there more, or is that it? I did it.
I used these ashes for the entire game. From
Really?
this point on.
They're really good.
They're really good.
Nice.
They're the assholes that shoot the bow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Really good.
Literally, you just set them up and then like wait for the boss to aggro them, and then you could jumping heavy attack them, and
What
then
am
you
I
just
looking
repeat the process over and over again.
Is there like an exit that I can see? Does anyone see the exit?
There will
You know,
be
at
an
the
exit.
end of dungeons, how there's the little blue thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the big room.
By the game, do you mean like a video game or the board game? 'Cause
Yeah,
I played the
there's-
board game, and the board game was
There's a Mad Max board game.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Dune still.
A Dune like RTS just came out.
I've played the Dune like board game, and it was pretty fun. I
They're
played with
coming
the
out
teachers
with
actually.
a Dune RTS, and I'm actually like low key excited for.
Oh yeah. I don't.
They just released
No
a
idea.
beta version for it.
That must be what I'm thinking of.
An early access release.
There aren't many like modern RTS games.
Yeah, I tried playing the Mad
Mad
Max
Max.
game, and it's kind of cool. But once you get past the first, it's kind of like what's happened to me when I try to play Ghost of Tsushima, where the first area is so big and so wonderful, and you finally like get fulfilled at the end of it, and then you go on to area 2, and you're kind of like, I don't want to do this all again.
Did you want to do some Inscription? I don't know how long you've been going on Elden Ring. I don't want to cut you short.
So I am interested. The thing that is stopping me is that like I think that's a game Kristen had some interest in, and I don't know how
Really?
to start it without her.
Okay.
I mean,
Were you
doesn't she get off
talking-
work at 9?
Zach, were you talking about
10.
Inscription at the party thing at the
Yes.
bonfire? Okay.
It is roguelite. It is a roguelite deck building game that is also an escape room.
I have a lot of interest in that.
We're playing it between the two Great Ace Attorney games.
Nice.
So if we'll probably be starting it sometime soon. If not tonight, maybe.
I just got Rogue
yeah, she would
Legacy
be
2, and I've been enjoying that game a good bit.
Endurance.
Honestly, I was going to say hold off on leveling up and try to see if you could level up like one of your spirits.
Oh.
Oh, he
And
still
you'll
has
get
enough.
some.
He has plenty of fucking gold runes.
True.
Like last time I was here, even though that was like forever ago, he had like 50 fucking gold rune ones. So
Yeah, this is my favorite area in the game so far, like by a large margin.
It's just
beautiful.
fun. Oh, that's where you...
yo, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 again. It's real good. Shadowbringer's pretty fucking good. Literally played the first dungeon and literally asked my party to stop because my eyes were like tearing up. And they were like, no. And I was like, well, I'm your healer, so have fun.
Sweet, sweet Tesling.
Oh, god damn. I was like, did not expect that. I literally, we got to the fight and I was like, what the fuck? This is
the
so
Nightwalkers?
messed up. Shadowbringer.
The
Shadowbringers?
They just got the Shadowbringers. I got Reaper to 90 finally today, so now I have two max level
I
classes.
got a good chunk into Shadowbringer.
Yeah, the first dungeon, I literally started crying, and I was like, "Can we stop first?"
So the first dungeon, second dungeon, first trial, third dungeon.
Right.
The end
Oh,
of
that's not too far.
Welcome to
the
Caleb.
third dungeon. Also, hey, welcome to Caleb. End of the third dungeon has one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, which was the one I accidentally talked about because I got fucking
No, it's
I
all
got
good.
confused.
You said that, and I literally was like, I read it, and I just alt-tabbed back in the game and kept playing. I was
so
like, I'm
sorry.
just gonna pretend I
So
didn't,
sorry.
because I have not seen him yet.
it's not a huge.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, it's not.
Out of
I
context, it's
would
crazy, but in context.
Go back to the hold and see if you can spirit tune any of your spirits.
Okay.
Because I think the Ancestral uses Ghost, doesn't it?
For reference, Nick, those little flowers you use to like level up spirit ashes. There's grave gloveworts, and they're for like more common ones to level up, but the rare ones take ghost gloveworts.
You like how there's smithing stones and then somber smithing stones?
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
Grave and then Ghost.
Greetings.
Hi.
Here for spirit tuning.
No. Sweet jelly
Press the
crystal.
right bumper if you want to look at all of them. Yeah.
Okay, so they don't.
Have no regular grave. Have you been to like any catacombs yet?
Hit R1 one more time? Okay, so you don't have any specials yet.
You just gotta go catacomb hunting one time. We came to
Yeah.
this conclusion the last time I streamed with you, I'm pretty sure.
Catacomb hunting.
Yeah.
Go up a little
Oh, there's
bit.
one right there.
What, here?
Yeah, ish.
Go-
You haven't
go-
explored that side of the peninsula.
I think that might not be once. Go up a little.
I did explore this on my first profile before we started.
There's one right by the Erd tree on that bottom island.
Yeah.
I think there's one also a little bit up north. Up. The right. By that pool of water.
Like around here?
Like either right there or on the other side of the road.
Like maybe here?
No. Like
Oh,
up.
road,
So like
road,
around
river.
in that area. One of those two areas. There's a catacomb there.
One thing you can do is keep an eye out for these weird, like, statues that are holding, like, a little lantern forward.
Oh, I've seen them, yeah.
If you
I
interact
follow
with them, if you follow that blue trail, you'll, like, always... Yeah, go by no skill. I'm glad you remembered.
I killed
Second
this
dungeon.
dude because I wanted his armor set.
Fucked up.
This
But
guy?
also,
Yeah.
He's a nice guy.
second dungeon's like fun, but compared to the others, it's nothing like too crazy.
Mhm.
However, the first trial in Shadowbringers is still one of my favorite trials in the entire game.
Wow.
Is very fun.
So tell me how every single time I tell myself, okay, you know what? I am gonna roulette trials today. I always get ass thought.
I never.
Every fucking time, dude. Every time.
I never do trial roulette. I do leveling. I do alliance raids. If I'm
Yeah.
feeling really cheeky, I do 50, 60, 70.
I almost always do leveling at 50, 60, 70, but
Whoa.
I'm trying to get
yeah.
in the habit of doing the alliance raid.
So if you go into the
But
grace,
It's just like
there should be a
if you get the lower
No,
level
Ashes of
ones,
War.
you just
that's
go to
fair.
the shield. You can put no skill onto the shield.
No, you have to be at a blacksmith to put a.
No, you don't.
Well,
Just do standard.
You can just put Ashes of War on, like, out in the open?
At
Yeah.
a grace.
if you
Oh, at a grace. Okay, I thought he was just like.
So
walking
now
around.
when you have that shield out,
it'll do whatever my weapons is by default, or at least my right-handed thing.
yeah, it should. So if you get out of here,
I think I get a flask thing. No. Get one of these. No. Yeah, so now
you can
I
take out the shield and then yeah.
yeah.
So now you can still block if you want.
Very good.
Very nice.
I'm headed here.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Number.
Trying to play more, but it also. It's a time sink.
Get on that.
It's hard to just sit down and play for like 30, or like even an hour.
Oh yeah.
I always want to just play for like hours upon hours. I didn't get a chance to play it all yet today, but I do want to play it.
well, depending on how late we wrap up here, if you want to play, let me know.
Oh yeah, by the way, before I leave here, Nick said we could rewatch the Better Call Saul episode.
Yeah, Faye hasn't seen that
Yeah,
episode
to the
yet.
left.
I still haven't.
Up here.
I none of them aren't. But
Yeah.
it is a good.
In particular, yeah.
Do you have a favorite
wall.
episode of Better Call Saul?
Um,
And if so, is it chicanery?
I can't remember the name of it
Oh.
or the specifics, but the one where Mike purposely gets the shit beaten out of himself to get the guy in jail.
Oh, that's a good one.
Also, watching Saul drink piss in the desert was very good.
I think chicanery was my favorite though.
Beast Eye Quivers.
It's like Nina 3 times. It really
Which
wants me
episode
to
of Chicanery?
That's
Cell
the
phone
courtroom
battery.
episode with the cell phone, yeah.
Ah.
That gentleman back there who was willing to testify is Huel Babin. Approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. Like, damn.
Locked.
Yeah, any glowy flower you see in here, pick it up.
Oh yeah.
They do not respawn, so.
Oh yeah. Skeleton.
Why can't I pick up this skeleton soul?
Damn. Poise.
tried it again.
Necromancer confirmed.
So tempting.
Oh my!
Oh, he's on a roll.
Shoot.
So, as someone who's played many Dark Souls games, Zach,
Yes.
would you say that you
Just one.
prefer the way that skeletons work in this game, or you like the old way where it was just like a
I fucking love this.
What was the old way? Oh, hey.
Unless you have like a wholly damaged weapon, or meet some sort of special trigger within the dungeon, they just keep respawning.
There have been a couple that like have a special trigger. There's like a guy who's like resurrecting them.
Yeah, that was basically like it.
That was standard.
That was standard.
Yeah, they would like keep coming back, but then there was like a chance that they would still die. But you could like tell based on your like if you got runes basically. Well, souls back then. One of the things I was mentioning to Nick when I first watched was like the difference in playing this game offline, because I don't have to always check for fake walls, because
The messages for
there will be a bajillion fucking messages in front of the fake walls. I don't have to watch out if somebody's gonna jump me from the right or the left, because someone will always say be wary of left or right. It really does change the game. I never really thought of that, because I only play the games online when I'm speedrunning, or offline when I'm speedrunning, and that's just so that I don't get invaded.
I don't know. If a wall can be knocked down, there should be like a visible thing in the game that tells me, in my opinion. And if there isn't, then I'm not interested.
There are some walls that you can literally look at and you can tell, I really feel like I can hit you and you'll disappear. But there are absolutely walls that just have no right being invisible walls, and they are.
If there's a wall in this game, you gotta hit 50 times for it to break.
Apparently that was a glitch.
Yeah, that's a bug.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But-
sure
but
it was
yeah.
because, like, it wasn't actually, not even like wasn't supposed to be, but like it probably was in the past.
They changed it.
And then they were like, wait, we don't actually need to give you a way into this room from here, because there are other ways into this room. Also, you're not even supposed to use your weapon in the room it lets you go into. They patch it out, or is it still a thing though?
I'm pretty sure they patched it out.
That's lame. You should leave it in just for the fact that someone fucking found it.
Was there anything worthwhile behind it?
A room you could already access.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
technically there is good things in that room.
Keep going forward first.
Not
It's just like a
don't worry
room
about
full
it
of
yet.
NPCs
No,
you can talk to.
you have to do a little bit of backtracking to get in there.
And then also, like, if you're a member of the, man, it will, there'll be things in there that you can pick up. Well, at least like 3.
What?
You both said that so like in sync that it sounded like you both just like gibberished in sync. Did not catch.
Like rehearsed.
Wait, I didn't
Yeah.
even realize that someone else said it at the same time.
I said it at the exact same time.
I did not hear you, that's crazy.
Why are you not? Oh.
Press triangle. Yeah. That is something I will say has affected me many times in this game, and it is really annoying. That like messages like that don't just automatically go away. Specifically the one that says the summoning pool is now open. That one has literally killed me so many times. Summoning pool is now open.
Never seen that message
Why
in my
can't I
life.
roll? Why can't I attack? Why can't I do anything?
Left. And then left.
And left again.
Oh, wait, right here you go right?
Right, left, right, left.
Actually, I think you do go left.
What a brave soul. I love those violet flowers, they're so pretty. What do they do? Be fucking beautiful, that's what they do. Not gonna lie, I played through like over half this game without even buying the fucking crafting thing.
I told Nick earlier, but I was on the other side of Renala before I learned Torrent had a double jump.
Uchigatana.
Wow.
As a longtime player of Dark Souls game, in fact, did you skip the tutorial on accident and or on purpose?
No. There new memories of combat's past, and I was like, cool tutorial, and then I jumped out.
I definitely missed the tutorial and I went right
I'm
past that.
missing something.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
It's a big
This is
old
a dead
hole.
end.
Yeah.
Yes, this was just to get the Uchikatana and the ghost board.
Keep in mind you pulled the lever, so that means that like
Can they open multiple mechanisms?
it always will just there will always
No,
be
that,
one lever.
that path is always open.
Oh,
It-
I just missed it the first time I walked
Yes.
by. Okay.
Yeah, that lever.
I thought that was the path the lever opened.
No, the
No.
path, the lever in these typically always opens the big door.
Door at the end or whatever.
I
Yeah, no,
would
I
recommend going back to the
got
grace first.
distracted by the gold tree and then saw a door and then went through door.
I
Totally skipped
I am 90% sure that the door told me, hey, you shouldn't go outside until you do the tutorial.
That did happen to you. That's because the game wasn't finished installing.
Ah.
Because that happened to me too, but I went through the tutorial first, and then it was like, I was like, ooh, open world, and then it was like, game's not finished downloading, and I was like, son of a bitch.
I preloaded the game, which was stupid. The preload of the game downloaded a like
So the
zip
glint
file,
blade's actually
basically.
good for this guy.
Yeah, and then at the time of
Or the
release,
glint-
zip file then opened.
The
and had
the
to, like,
spell that you like
for-
using.
for
Yeah.
like an hour. It was so dumb. It made me so mad.
Because you'll see he reacts to the cast of it,
But not to the actual.
but then he just gets hit.
Wait, he's already half dead? What?
Yeah.
He's weak as fuck. This is a really early boss.
Yeah, I actually did not realize that he like spawns in with like 75% health. That was weird. Damn, he didn't dodge that though.
I recently found out about the like assassins like spells.
Oh, the like invisible one?
The ones that like silence your footsteps. There's like a weaker glintstone pebble basically.
If you get their armor set, they just passively get no footstep sounds.
Well,
With
these
the chest.
spells are really cool because if you basically
Wait.
take
Yeah.
a very, very small hit to your damage, the perk of like the offensive spells in that assassin spellbook are that NPCs don't react to the cast and they just don't dodge them.
Oh shit.
So,
Yeah, I used the invisible glintstone pebble one for like a really long time on my int build. Because
I used the black knife
it's,
for an entire playthrough. It was so good.
it's really good for them to just like literally anything that would normally dodge just fucking doesn't.
I'm still not through Ray Lucaria.
Why?
I just haven't touched the game. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to like tear through this game like my life fucking depends on it one day. But like I'm just enjoying
Are you
Final
still doing it
Fantasy.
on PlayStation?
Yeah. And that's the other thing. Really,
These load times are
I would-
insane.
I would load times A for PlayStation and B. A big part of the experience with Dark Souls for me has always been the online, and so it's like, do I wait until maybe one day I have a good enough PC to play it online? Do I take the hit and be sad and buy like a month of PlayStation Online? Or do I just suck it up and play it offline, which I have no problem doing?
Oh, that's the guy.
I want to see, that is the
Live.
guy. I want
The-
to see
the
the
good
funny Trifort the Knights.
Every time there's a turtle, there's always a dog, and it makes me laugh.
I'm happy to see the turtles as they are. You don't even need to call them dogs.
But they are dogs.
They're the best dogs ever.
Greetings.
They're actually toys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would I?
Do
I would
wanna-
level. I would personally, if you go over a page, that one,
the one that Faye used for like the whole game.
that or the dogs is what I would level up first.
So, the boss that you're about to fight story progression wise is Renala, and
Yeah.
I think the dogs are OP against Renala. So I vote for the dogs, but I will say that the ancestral follower Ashes will literally, no lie, carry you through the fucking game.
Maybe I'll do one of each for now.
Well, I mean, you have enough Ghost Wars to do both. Right now. Keep going.
Well,
Keep
don't
going.
level the dogs past 2 though.
Fine.
They are literally not worth leveling past 2.
You need more runes. Yep, you
I
have
can afford.
two.
I can afford it.
That's what they all say.
I can afford it. I'm about to go fight her anyway.
And pop some of the runes to level up the. To level
You had
up
enough
the follower.
of the material, you just didn't have enough runes, yeah. So you could pop the golden runes if you want to level more.
Oh.
Just pop like 6 of the first ones and level up the followers again.
It might
While
be
you're
more than
here.
6.
No, I think it was like 1117. So 6 would be 1200.
Let's see if you're right.
Greetings. Are you
Hi.
here for spirit?
Greetings.
Ooh. Oh,
Got one more.
I can't.
I
read the
literally
number.
could not see, I just saw that it was red.
I
So.
think I think it was you were short on souls. I think the materials were fine.
Oh yeah.
Rooms, echoes.
Oh.
whatever.
Oops. Oh well.
Oh, just
Well, you
pop
have
another one.
more.
Yeah, just pop one more, silly.
Oops. We're done.
Oops. All runes.
Have no one told them about what it
Greetings,
meant
are
to
you here
get the
for
hug?
spirit?
Oh, I told him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we explained. You can also get rid of it if he just consumes the blessing.
But why would you?
Why would you want a 5% health increase?
Or
Or
the
decrease?
hug permanently.
Alright.
You can upgrade them more if you would like. You still have the mats.
Some of
Well,
us are touched.
We're gonna go to the debate parlor. What are we debating today?
At my parents' house, it was the term illegal immigrant.
Oh God.
Out of the 3 girls and Ed, and Eddie,
The Canker Sisters.
Lost.
the Canker sisters.
There's other girls. There's Sarah.
Yes, but I meant specifically the trio.
Okay.
Did you get a crush on any of them?
I don't know if
Not
it
to
amounted to the crush, but I had an affinity for the blue-haired one.
Man of culture.
The blue-haired one? What's the? I missed the context.
The Canker Sisters.
Oh,
Did you have a preferred Canker?
I was not allowed to watch that show.
I'm so sorry.
Yo, someone else in the world who was not allowed to watch Ed and Ed Eddie. That's crazy.
Dylan technically wasn't, right? But you just did anyway sometimes.
Yeah,
But-
that's
Yeah.
that's called privilege.
See, the reason why I became a weep was because when every show ever was banned in my household because it was like heretic nonsense. They're monsters. They're called
Don't
pocket
stop here.
monsters.
Don't stop
it's,
here.
I already got it. It's dead.
What? You can kill it?
Yeah, it doesn't come back.
What?
Nick taught us something. Holy shit!
Wait, yeah, if you guys go up and you fight the Mad Pumpkin up there, you know, the boulder never comes.
I
Yeah.
thought there was a mad pumpkin up there.
I killed the guy here by like having the ball
Those are
drop on him.
Canker sisters.
Oh yeah, I googled it already.
Oh.
I know what they look like. I've like yeah.
I'm not gonna develop a crush on one now that I'm fucking 25. Goddamn, Dylan.
Fucking. The reason I am a weeb is because when I wasn't allowed to watch any of those shows, the one show I decided to sneak in was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z.
Watch any anime till like after high school. I technically watched like the first season or 2 of the Pokemon show.
Pokemon was the first show ever outlawed in my house.
Really?
About
Because of the
evolution.
word evolution,
Yep.
right?
The word
100
evolution.
billion
Even though
percent,
it
dude.
doesn't resemble the concept of evolution in the slightest, and it's basically just transformation.
Yeah,
Yup.
but that requires them
But it's
to get
just
logic.
the word.
Yeah.
Like that's that Darwin word.
Look, I don't mean to say that anything. Well, that's really. I'm not gonna say it. Not my. This isn't my stream. I can't just like say things like that. Other people have morals.
Is it a slight on anyone in particular?
Yeah, an entire religion.
Okay. You can imply it through that.
Yeah.
We got it.
What I just said was enough, I think.
Most of the people that do it wrong.
But yeah, that was the first show ever outlawed in my house. I saw one whole episode,
not a
and I don't even know if it was an episode. That because all my brain remembers is like Dragonite flying over like a very foggy area, and I'm pretty sure when I've gone back and looked at it, that's literally in the opening. So I don't know.
I was
I bet that's in a movie.
introduced. Pokemon was properly introduced in my life quite literally immediately following my parents' divorce. The like night my parents separated, I was like having trouble sleeping, and I was like in the living room just like chilling with my dad, and like fucking Pokemon came on, and I like changed the channel, and he was like, you don't like Pokemon? And I was like, I'm not allowed, and he was like, yes the fuck you are. Watch Pokemon.
This first cycle.
Come, sweetings. Time to go home for
The first time I ever did this fight, like on my first character, I was a big old strength build, and every time I hit one of those little, like those girls, they just died in one hit. So I thought that they always just died in one hit, and I did not know that if you hit them with like a not strength-based weapon, that they could live.
The first time I did this, I was using I like Godric's soldiers or whatever, the one that summons like 3 soldiers. And I did not know the mechanics of this fight. I was just running around killing all of them. And then the soldiers got really good at apparently stacking the gold one because they would spread out through the room. So I didn't know what was happening. I just know sometimes the boss was there. So I legitimately thought that you just had to kill enough of them and the boss would come down.
I am right outside of the spawn gate.
That's crazy. That means you fought the dog already, right?
Yeah. I got the dog first try.
It really threw me off when the dog and the final boss had the same name.
Yeah.
They don't.
I mean, they kind of do.
It said it's Radagon's
yeah, but like,
dog.
my first time playing the game, I did not catch the apostrophe S while fighting the boss. So my first time playing the game, I called the dog Radagon for the whole time, and then I fought the final boss, and I was like, wow.
Radadog.
That's crazy, it's the same name the dog has.
Look at that dog.
And then I looked online, and people were like, nah, you're
Oh!
What?
Nick just got like... That was some like aimbot shit almost. Nick like...
Double hit?
Sliced one, the buff immediately went onto the one behind him, and the follow-up swing, he just fucking turned around and hit it.
Oh.
That like, you literally could have blinked and missed that.
I guess I did.
I didn't know the bus switched to the other one.
Alright, immediately run straight for this bitch. Run right at her.
What?
Run straight
Every
forward.
time she always does the Baja Blast
Yeah.
beam first.
Run straight at her, and then you're gonna sidestep left, and you're gonna be great. Then you're gonna immediately pop your boys. The closer you are to her, the easier it is to dodge. Why is that one dog not doing anything?
What is the dog?
Man, I want the dog.
The one advice I would say is be more aggressive.
In this fight in particular, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, the dog stole that one from you. Now be more passive.
Going down.
You can literally wait out their Ash Summon. Or her
Yeah.
Ash Summon.
Now it's Split Blade time.
Who we get? Oh, her. Oh my god!
Oh, dogs!
For dogfighting.
That's a weak.
Yep.
About to change your character's name to Michael Vick.
I tried to stop and roll, but before I hit the ground, they all hit me.
Oh shit! What time is it supposed to start raining?
It's gonna rain. Did you like?
It was hailing
Yeah,
earlier.
that the
Yo,
hail was
my
like
mom's house was like in the mile radius that didn't get hail. Apparently.
really.
Like,
They were like this big. They were enormous.
Yeah.
There was hail.
Yeah. It sounded like the apocalypse out there.
Y'all, I'm so sorry, but I started playing Tarkov
Why? I'm sorry about that.
because I actually enjoy. It's the first shooter I've actually enjoyed playing.
Hit up Anthony, if you haven't already.
First shooter you
Brown?
enjoyed?
He plays?
Wow, you really just doxed this motherfucker on stream?
Oh.
Crazy.
It's okay. No one's gonna watch.
Damn.
No, wrong.
It'll go into a YouTube like crater, like a black hole on a YouTube channel that like maybe someone will look at in a couple of years.
For Anthony in a couple of years.
You're gonna be like, damn, this bitch plays Tarkov? Got him.
I don't really watch any Tarkov, but there's this one girl that shows up on my For You page every once in a while, and her name on Tarkov is just her like phone number on Google.
Yeah.
She gets people to call her all the time, and like 98% of the people that call her are men that go, "Are you a girl?" And then she's like, "Yeah," and they'll be like, "Your number's on Tarkov," and she'll be like, "Yeah, that was a good game,
I
wasn't it?"
thought it was Warzone.
No, it's Tarkov. And then they'll literally be like, "Oh, I can't talk to you," and then they just hang up the phone. It's so
It's a repeated
funny.
phenomenon.
Like almost all of them will just freak out immediately and be like, "Oh,
Are
no,
you
I
a
can't talk to
girl?
you." And they just
Oh my god, are you like?
girl who play video game good?
Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I'll go make you lose my mind.
I hate that song so much.
Up and clear.
Why do you hate the song so much?
It just sounds like shit.
Damn.
Same.
I hate the like whistles in it. Like the drill instructor whistles, it like sends me into like a frenzy.
I guess I don't know the song though. Got a song, Black Shadow. I wear her hat on my strength character. Because her hat gives you +3.
I like her hat a lot.
I hate it. I think it looks atrocious.
I want to like pick her up by the hat and then throw her like Bowser.
Yeah, I only wear it because it gives you 3 int. I need that 3 int to wield the Ruins Greatsword.
3 int or free int?
3 phrase intelligence. I don't know how to say intelligence. I think it's like intelligente.
Intelligente.
How about your weapon art? What damage does that do?
For here it's fine. Oh, you get like one more hit off. You probably get a
not
bleed.
word. Oh my god, that did like no damage.
I mean, isn't she magic? She's like good against magic, probably.
Probably has good magic resistance, yeah.
Maybe. Apparently she has really bad holy resistance though.
Let me through.
Jump. I've told you this in the past. And if you roll
They
and it
should
doesn't
just
work,
let me
jump.
through. They should simply let me through.
No.
And they're being rude by not.
There's actually there's a really good low reason why she's weak to holy. Because she is this universe's most divorced woman, which is holy matrimony.
God damn.
Huh. I buy it. No.
It's gonna happen. You
You're
gotta
the
back up.
only.
Oh. It's always so close.
Is this a new katana, Nick?
Yeah, the Moonveil. The best katana. In katana.
See. For this fight, Nick, if you don't get it on this attempt, which you will, but theoretically if you don't, it's been looking at me like you've been doing low damage, like with your katana. I might recommend until you're able to upgrade that, maybe swapping back to your old one for a bit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a really strong move, but
It just happens sometimes, and there's not much you can do about it, it seems like.
you can hide behind the like pillars and stuff, but
It's not
You have
signaled
to-
well enough, you'd have to hide behind them like the whole fight.
yeah, it's hard to tell when she's gonna fire them.
Yeah.
And if you stand just behind the bookshelf, then she'll just blow
Oh,
up.
I thought that was the third. Oh, it wasn't the third.
It's way easier to do this boss fight when you have headphones on with like actual binary audio. Because it'll just, the sound of the singing is just where you have to run to.
I'm actually surprised for falling on you. Like
You can summon the wolf right now.
doesn't hurt you.
Oh yeah, you could do that, but they might get blasted by the Kamehameha.
You run to the left.
Very
Immediately,
good.
the dogs will run straight ahead.
You both recommend the left over the right.
I mean, I recommend you run straight at her, but typically,
Please don't kill my dog.
people hold their like weapons in their right hand. So like dodging towards the weapon is usually better. Anytime she throws the juice at you like that, you should definitely be rolling through it.
I just didn't see her through the juice. Either that or I assumed it was going to the dogs.
Also, you have no Kool-Aid, or you should drink a blue Kool-Aid. One Kool-Aid gemmer on the rocks, please.
Yeah, you like that. You really like that. You say that a lot now.
It's literally like, I don't follow your Twitter enough to know if it's the best thing you've ever tweeted, but it might be the best thing you've ever tweeted.
I think your dog would have done more damage to her than you did.
Yes.
I'm telling you, dude, they fucking wreck her.
Plus she just like keeps going away from me.
Hate that she can literally just summon another boss. And did that hit her? Do no damage, or did it end right before?
It did
Damn.
94 whole damage.
I did not follow up on that.
Roll through. Beautiful. Stress. Damn, you just baited your dog into dying. That's a...
Oh!
Yeah.
I didn't even get a chance to stand up before it hit me. I got a juice.
I'm scared.
Me too.
Don't touch me.
You think I'm scared? You think you're scared? I'm.
Comes Dargan. Oh, dogs.
Oh, those aren't my dogs.
Still got one dog left though. What's the map? Infinite is here. Or whatever from Tekken.
Oh, yeah.
Literally where this fight takes place. Here comes the dragon. Let's go. How is her dog still out? Or is that yours?
I don't know. I'm getting the fuck away from there. Didn't work.
Oh.
And Baja Blast. Oh!
I guess it has infinite range.
Hers has a shit ton of range.
I guess, yeah, most spells in this game scale off your int for their distance.
Scale up with distance?
Yeah, so like if your int was 30, it would only go so far, but if your int was like 60, it would go farther.
Yeah.
Oh, probably
okay.
should have looked at break lots and stuff
Yeah,
before.
that's literally what that's why I was asking about the rain earlier.
Huh.
But
I'll just try without break.
I'm pretty sure Nick owns at least an umbrella.
How upgraded is your other katana? Your older katana?
Let's take a look. That's the Uchi.
Oh, you were using the rapier
Oh,
beforehand.
you were using the +8 rapier, that's right.
Rogers.
And scroll back down to the... Yeah, I think the Moonveil's better.
130 plus 30.
You get the bleed, but
Oh, you get the bleed on both.
a lot of the damage
Not rapier
Oh,
doesn't
actually, the
bleed.
rapier does not.
from... It's a tough call, because she resists most of the magic damage you do anyways. So the higher physical damage, plus lower stamina, and like faster like per attack is good, but you miss out on bleed. But also outside of the first phase, you're not procking bleed much anyways.
I'm also not using much magic. I'm gonna try it.
Regardless of what you do, what I would also recommend, if you're trying to get those phases to be faster in the first part, is two-handing your weapon when you go to attack her when she's on the ground, because it does boost your damage by a little bit.
I just keep forgetting. But not faster.
Oh.
In certain instances, something is.
Of course. Is jumping faster?
It's can be used to like a momentary dash, but not long-term games.
Basically, the only time in speedruns like the guides say to jump are like when you're like approaching an area where you're gonna be stopping. Like if you're gonna be approaching a door you have to open, like jumping the max distance to the door is faster.
Okay.
But overall, it does lose you speed.
Oh, just because you can get into the animation of entering the door quicker.
Yeah, it's very.
It stops.
It's very
quicker.
like weird. But if it's anything like earlier, the thunder and stuff might be pre-rain.
Didn't even rain that much earlier. Just like hailed really.
Yeah, it does say that it's still only cloudy. So if you want, we can run out there real quick.
So let's watch this last assessment.
What's in the basket?
Candy, mostly gum. I found a Hershey's Kiss though. They're the little things in the cardboard box.
They're chiclets? They're not the real chiclets like you remember them. I got pranked.
Get on.
They're like Mexican chiclets that are just spearmint, like gum. They're not bad, but like they're not what I wanted. God, get off my ass. Oh.
Time to be born.
Well, that looks like a chiclet to me.
That's not a chiclet, Dylan. Chiclets are fruit flavored and way smaller. I really like when they just fall.
bodies just falling from the fucking ceiling gets me every time.
Like the ghosts of the wolves.
The book. Into the book. My brain. It goes off my head. They had soap in any of the other games. Was that a thing that I just missed in other games?
It might have been in Dark Souls 3, but I'm like 90% sure it wasn't.
Where the hell? It's all the way over there.
Time to be bloodborne again.
Bloodborne cart. This one back here is the one that's like always the last one I see.
Very good. Fucking dead.
Hey, you technically dodged it that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, good dodge on those books.
Thank you.
I gotta dodge that. Get up! Coming in, boys. Now you're at my
Snap at your
house.
dog.
Now you're at my house with 3 dogs.
Snap
Yep.
at your dog.
You can pet the dog.
The rain just started based on the sound that AC just made.
Yeah.
Aim. So do you not like those chiclets?
No, I mean they're fine, but they're not what I wanted.
Wow, that's the worst move she could have started with. That's really rough.
Every period is gonna stop.
Run at
Get
it.
in there. Get in that ass. Look at that. Phase 3 already. Ow.
How much health does that shape have?
Too much, yeah. Not worth dealing with. They all only last for like 10 seconds max. So proud of you for rolling in through that.
Thank you.
Stamina. Keep that stamina topped off.
Come,
I would say that's the one thing. When you can, through some of those spells, dodging is a lot more stamina effective. than running is.
Yo, you want to hear something crazy?
Stop.
If you, while you're sprinting, I'll wait until after this because I don't want you to do it right now. While you're sprinting, if you click crouch and then unclick crouch, your stamina will max as long as it's still above half.
That sounds fake.
It's
That's
super
not.
fucking not.
It's that jank that we all love.
It's like just like the whistle running in fucking Breath of the Wild.
Oh god.
Scream's helping.
Get in there.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Who is it? Bloodhoundy again. I'm not gonna lie. I was clenched.
Thank you.
No stamina. Oh god.
You are. I will tell you this afterwards. You're doing good. Jesus Christ.
Doggos. Damn. That one dog's gone already. He got his hit. He's out. Like the Valo player. I got my one.
Come, oh, giant.
Dark Souls, Final Fantasy 14. Characters saying the word not too much.
Got this, bucko. I like that weight. That was the greediest thing I've ever seen.
I just felt like I could do it, but then she had to summon this?
Oh my god, and she goes into the invul. That's crazy.
It's like fights will be.
Be greedy.
Stamina, Nick.
Alright, this is your moment.
Okay, so this is what happened. I think I have like a suspicion confirmed. Nick, are you like, while you're locked onto something, are you also moving the right stick? Because that was twice now that you went to hit her after she summoned something and you basically jumped at her and then locked onto the thing next to her.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
if you're locked onto something, keep your thumb off the right stick.
I feel like I have to keep it there because the game will randomly take the lock on away sometimes.
I
Only
think that's
during
why it's randomly
viscerals.
taking it away.
It only takes it away during like a visceral.
Or if
She
like the
alive?
camera completely, yeah.
My sweetings.
She doesn't die.
Come out
No.
Friendly now.
from whence
Oh,
ye
okay.
hide.
Can I have your
I
egg?
can respec.
There are
Yeah,
books and
technically you got
light,
what's inside it,
plenty.
which was her
Do
rune.
the not. Come out, say I. Or will ye be
So this is how you respec.
Oh my god, that
Oh.
dog was so stressed.
So, something you do a lot,
Is
Nick,
it
when
thy
you are
wish
approaching
to be
enemies,
born,
you should do like,
to become
you
a
play very far
sweetie?
back. Even when you're not doing range, you play very
I'm
safe.
not trying to.
I know,
She
I
keeps
know.
moving away.
I know. This is general advice that I've seen you do over
Okay.
multiple fights. It's something I've noticed. But I try not to throw too much at you at once.
Uh-huh.
Stamina conservation is the most like crucial skill in like any of these games.
That I keep fucking up. Like I want to run at her after I've already been running for a million years.
So just do these like half sprints, like gain a little distance, walk for a second, and then run again.
The saddest man.
You don't have to sprint the full distance to them in one go. You can just like sprint a little bit, and then walk, see if they're throwing something at you, sprint out of the way of that, walk, like etc. If you just practice that, you will have practically full stamina by the time you make it to the enemy most of the time.
So you're saying like,
That you can sprint even longer. Like your stamina drains super slow. It's not going to show now because you're not.
but like
combat.
just that motion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, yeah. Just like you don't have to sprint 100% of the time.
You touched that one already, right? The grace right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just-
open up your map real quick. Go to like the starting gate, like that one to the.
Should I open the chest in here first?
You can't open it.
You can't? It?
It's locked.
Oh. Alright, go to like the open. Yeah. Let me show you something real quick. I'm not gonna like play the game for you for very long, but.
Okay.
I want to show you.
Just don't lose my fucking massive runes.
Trust me, I won't.
Because then you have to get them back for me.
I could literally farm those out for you.
Do you know a farming trick?
There's many.
I know a farming trick that gets you like quite a bit of runes, and like you literally never have to do anything but watch a fucking ball roll off a cliff repeatedly.
that's. I never got the bird one to work for me.
You have to stand in a very specific spot, and I think they also patched it out in one point.
No. Oh, I realized what happened. I didn't realize I was already targeted on her. I thought like I was on one of the dogs and I was trying to get it on her. What's up?
Alrighty. I'm just gonna prove to you that if you crouch and uncrouch real fast, your stamina back. Prove to you.
I mean, I believed you, I just didn't want to try it in the fight because I had never tried it before.
Really hate. I didn't. Oh, you know what? What are these guys down here that don't? Because spells are actually really annoying to run around.
Is it like that in the other games, the crouch thing?
No, crouching is not in the other games aside from Sekiro.
That's really weird that would give you your stamina back like that.
Speaking of, Sekiro is half off on Steam, and I think I meet the minimum requirements, so I'm very tempted. But I would also want to stream it, and I feel like if I tried to stream and play it, my computer would shit itself.
Well, if it's half off, like, you're gonna want it eventually, right?
Watch the stamina. Here we go. Ready? Crouch, uncrouch. Still sprinting it.
Weird.
That is not an intended game mechanic.
That's what, like a glitch?
That
or
is
just
a
oversight?
bug.
Works.
Because
Uncrouch.
because
Ball sprint.
when you go back up, you're already running again, but like the game doesn't like make you lose stamina during the standing up animation.
It gains you stamina during the standing up.
That's
animation.
really weird.
The main thing. Okay, so the thing is that when you stop running normally.
This is perfect. Go to your left. It's your friend. You gave him the key.
Oh, I did give him the key.
He's dead.
Oh.
Learned to death.
Now you can get this stuff anyway. Oh, that's how you get the academy glimpse.
Barrier.
Yeah, he's also got a real cool spell.
Alright. I will return momentarily after checking out break legs.
I will also return momentarily after break.
I'm just gonna like level up probably then stop for now, to be honest.
Then just go to the hold.
Yeah. With everything pointing now. Is
They never stop pointing to their original point.
would this be the next logical area to go? Is Caelid?
I would do the air, fully sweep out the area down south. That island down there, and then yes, go through Caelid.
The Weeping Peninsula looks like Australia.
Kind of do though.
The Weeping Peninsula looks like Australia.
Need anything else? Screwdriver?
Yeah, a screwdriver and I don't know.
So you know, to get into the garage, right? There should be an umbrella right on the ground in front of the trash cans, and there's also a toolbox that should have screwdrivers in it there.
Oh. Hi, chat.
You just keep already mixed screwdrivers in a toolbox. Wow.
Already mixed.
Vodka and orange juice.
Oh. I can get 3 levels.
I would put endurance up to like 15 at least.
I don't know. Maybe get some more Vig in there.
Yeah, so from here, I would focus Vigor up to...
I've heard 40.
Yes, but for now, get it up to 30.
40 is like
Endurance.
ideal eventually.
Yeah, that's the, after you get through Caelid, then you'll force your Vigor up to 40.
Still have a bunch, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could go level up my guys more. Or I could buy stuff.
Okay. Yes, I would level up that. That's a good thing to do.
Which one?
Probably Essential Follower. That's going to be the next one for the next area. Actually, if you don't mind me telling you exactly where to go.
Sure.
Are you here for
Essential Follower.
Is this going to conflict with what you were about to say?
No. Do it.
And I'm just going to give the jellyfish a level 2 on here. Why not 2? You're cheap. Like, those flowers aren't too rare, right?
No.
Okay. What do you think?
So, there's 2 things you should do.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind me just giving you information.
It's fine.
It's about areas that you've already kind of passed through.
Sure.
So you remember when you met the wolf dude? Zoom in on that area. Mistwood. Okay. Now, to the left, you see that runes on the cliff?
Over here.
And then down, right there. That area.
Like this?
Yeah. Go to the right. There. Like, on that upper cliff edge.
Okay.
That is where, like, yeah. A little more to the left, but yes.
Like, more over here.
Left.
Oh, here.
Like, yeah. Make sure you're up on that cliff.
Okay. Are you telling me to go there now?
Yes.
Okay. The closest.
Oh, wait. No, not there. Further south. Remove that. Further south. You see that gray circle on the map that's not covered up by your markers menu?
Gray circle.
It's not.
This?
That. Go there.
You just is there a good item out of here you're recommending?
No. There's no other way to find out this information than just stumbling across it.
Uh-huh.
This is where the Wolfman wanted you to go.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I was okay with being more direct, because you already kind of... The one hint-ish area...
No, I appreciate that, because, like, come next stream, I would have completely forgotten that he existed and what he wanted me to do.
Yes.
I assumed, like, the guy he wanted me to find was going to be down in the underground area. I need to remove all these things off the maps. Is there a way to quick remove the waypoints?
You have to go to them.
That sucks.
Or, like, go over them on the map and then remove them.
That's poopy. Fix that. I don't even know where the rest of them are.
Oh, there, no.
Huh? There's one.
There's one.
Yeah, because that's where Yaku told me to go, and that's where the thing was. Tell me if you see any more.
Down. Oh, that's just a mark on the map.
That's probably...
Yeah, just you have to run over the bridge, which I would point for you.
Nice. Nice. Up.
Okay, so that, yeah, use the air current to jump to the left. You don't need to kill any of the things around.
I do like the worms.
Yes. Now, around here, there should be a little, yellow summoning sign around the edge. Or maybe you need to go inside to do it. Okay, so go inside the Ever Jail. Yeah, hit that yellow summoning sign.
Is that going to be Wolf Guy?
Yeah, it's gonna be wolf guy. I would wait for. Okay.
Oh, this is that boss she summoned.
Darrow.
Yeah.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
So they don't.
Yeah, I forgot that I switched weapon. I was trying to.
Summon again. They're doing good damage.
Summon again.
Not him. I just meant the sword that your weapon art. He's a dodgy boy. That's why I like the weapon art specifically.
Gotcha, okay. You're right. I don't even know what hurt him there. Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
He did most of the work.
Yeah. I mean, I think he stunned him a lot, but I think he did most of the damage. He was a good tank.
He just like aggroed the whole time. And there was one other thing you wanted to point out, or was that it?
I was gonna say, wait for Blade to actually be in the fight before you let the boss summon in, but
No, I mean, was there another thing you wanted me to do on the map?
oh yeah. Well, first talk to Blade.
Right. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
Somber smoking stone level 2. Missing
Oh,
stuff.
yes. If you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
I would just keep talking to him until he
That's enough
repeats.
chit-chat for now. It's time we
Yeah, okay,
parted
you're good.
ways.
So, now that you beat Renala, do you want me to just tell you the area of the map he's referring to?
Sure.
North, further north, to the left, further north. It's in the gray area.
Like up here.
It's like that, a little to the left. It's like pretty close to there.
I'm just gonna put a marker.
That's... there's another little small area up there that's worthwhile to quest through.
Okay.
So that's so either Weeping Peninsula to the south, that area up to the north, or Caelid off to the west are the next best places to go.
Okay, thank you. My 5,000. I'll just wait. I'll just do that next time. I need somewhere to save now. I hate that enemy.
I never fight him if I have the option.
It has like a grapple attack, but it doesn't have to be anywhere near you for it to work.
One of them sends you to hell.
Oh, like a specific one?
Mhm.
There's like one that's like a teleporter.
More or less.
Oh no. Switch my sword back before I forget to.
The only reason why I'd recommend North over the other ones is there's a guaranteed Somber Stone 4.
Ah. Which specifically would help with that.
Which would upgrade the Moonveil.
Okay. Fifth stream.
First stream.
Thanks, Dylan, Faye, Zach, and everyone who joined. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bop.
Bing bing bop.
Boop.
Bop. ba ba da bo.